Legend of Heroes, trails of reverie. I don't have to be. I was grinding in the corridor a bit, because why not? Back to the garden and the unsealing pedestal.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it. Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it. Nice.
So,
I'll
we're
hold
gonna
on
go
to
as far as we can. I'm getting so many good things.
Nice.
Holy crap.
I'll hold on to it. Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it. Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it. Nice. I'll hold on to it. Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Millennial
And
Trove activated.
There's a curious thing. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll buy those. Really? I'm buying everything regardless, so... Well, and... I can't remember.
Visitor access detected.
Get stuff. Do I keep the stuff I buy when I leave? And
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
a day in the life, the SSS. February 20th, 1207 of the Septian calendar. A date that marks 6 days since Crossbell had finally been liberated through the special sports section. They were now tasked with navigating a wealth of responsibilities in preparation for the signing ceremony set for the following month. The initial team of 4, Kia and Chief Sage, were up to the task, especially now that they were able to resume their posts from the beloved base. Yesterday's cleanup effects were pretty tiring. Still, it looks like we all managed to get a good night's sleep. I'll say, I slept like a baby. Good to have my old bed back. I can't remember the last time we had breakfast together like this. That's an excellent point. It's been over 2 years. Feels like it's been even longer. Because a whole lot's happened. Try not to get too comfortable yet, alright? The ceremony's still a ways away. Anyway, hurry up and eat before the food gets cold. Yeah, she's right. Ellie, Tio, and I poured our hospital. It's jam-packed with lots of love. My compliments to the chef. Thanks, ladies. Don't mind if I do. Yep, I hope you like it. I'm excited to see how it turned out as well. Ooh, that hit the spot. I knew Ellie was practicing a lot, but you two have really upped your cooking games too. Cooking is the only thing I've been getting better at. It comes with the territory. Don't forget there are 2 chefs at this breakfast table now. That's right, we're moving up in the world. Like me, joining the senior Sunday school class. We've both grown a lot these past few years. You're not the only pair that's been doing some growing, am I right, Lloyd? Well, I suppose. What was that? Hey, Randy's the one who said it, not me. You took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. You two, I swear. Still, no denying that Crossbell's changed drastically since the SSS officially went on hiatus 2 years ago. You'll be touching base with CGF and Michelin today, right, Randy? That should prove helpful. It's more like I'm going down at the Muriel hand. But I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Don't forget, I'm leaving for Arbonia tomorrow to take care of some unfinished business at Source. Alright, you mentioned you already booked your train tickets and everything. But you'll still be staying here tonight, yeah? How about we throw you a little farewell party? You're not going to be gone for very long. It sounds to me like you're looking for an excuse to drink, Chief. Though it would be nice for us to have a full table at dinner again. Noel and Rosie have been preoccupied with Walk and Rishia has been rehearsing non-stop. That's okay. I'm sure we'll all find a way to get together soon. Anyway, good luck, guys. Good luck with the walk, guys. Let's all make it up home early so we can have that party. Speaking of which, you and the Chief are going to the police department today, right? Yeah, the Fast Division. Dudley's got another thing coming. If you think you can pawn off the worst of it on me, I'll let him handle that. Well, we're not going to have a choice if more support requests come rolling in. How about you, Tio, going to work at the Rhineford building like usual? Wait, it's the RBC building now, huh? Yes, but I'll be dropping in on Yona first. Global Knight has been active due to news Crossbell becoming independent. Rhine Company forfeiting ownership of the building and reducing their presence has also been a hot topic around their office. The Rhine Company and CZF plan on moving into the top floor, so there's a lot of work to be done. Shoot, really gonna be an international office again? Huh? I imagine it must be chaotic here, there. The future's looking bright at the very least. It is. The other manufacturing moving in creates opportunity for engineers to collaborate more often. So, what about you, Ellie? Aren't you busier than any of us? Well, your granddad's the busiest dude all across right now, which makes you the busiest assistant. You're not wrong, but just so happens I have a little breathing room in my schedule today. I should have any trouble wrapping up everything I need to do tonight. So give me a call if you need a hand with the SSS work. Will do, that's great to hear. Man, we were so wrapped up talking about work that breakfast is already over. You're off to Sunday school, right, Kia? Yep. What do you say we leave together once everyone is ready? Daydream. That is all you have on your business schedule for today. Incidentally, as you are due to meet with the politician of a public ruling party next month, I have taken the liberty of compiling information you may want to know in advance. Thank you. Really couldn't ask for a more dependable assistant. I learned so much being at your side that this is the least I can do, grandfather. Speaking of the Republic, I hear your father planning to return for the office in the next election. Yes, it sounds as though aligning my decision to get involved in politics had an impact on him too. You know his views are similar to those of the former president. Thus, he's going to be in direct conflict with the ruling party's candidate. The origin of the Republic's current prosperities can be traced to the reparations paid by the Empire, but a significant factor is the new president and his party's willingness to throw capital around with reckless abandon. He strikes me as a little too forceful in implementing many of his policies, so his approval rating is very high. Trying to compete head-on isn't going to be an easy task. Still, I will be rooting for his success. As will I. You need a stronger position in a healthy democracy. I hear that he's been in touch with my mother and Mill Saint lately too, though I have no reason to believe they are planning to get back together or anything. That doesn't surprise me. They both have their own separate lives now. Even so, it's good to hear. I'm glad the two of them appear to be moving forward with their lives. So am I. Haha. By the way, about that conference on my schedule for this afternoon, I actually received a call to cancel it this morning. Oh, really? Indeed, so why don't you take this opportunity to finish work early for once and take it easy. I'm planning to use the free time that cancellation opens up to do some reading. Well, if you're sure, we're having a farewell party for our tonight, so this does come at a good time. But I still want to get as much work done as I can before I leave. Farewell. Thank you. I don't think he cancelled it. I don't think they cancelled it. Alright, everyone, today we're going to practice formal letter writing to a friend. Pick anyone you like. It could be someone you play with every day, or you can pick someone who lives far away. It's up to you. It's up to you to decide what to write. The man is that you write from the heart. Also, I brought in a helper today. This is Kyo, one of my older students, and she's going to lead the class with me. Don't be afraid to come to her with any questions you might have, okay? Don't be shy. I'm here to help. So ask me anything you want. I'll give you pointers on good writing manners and help you think of what to write about. Yes, ma'am. So we gotta write to our friend, yeah? I guess I could write a letter to Rue and Henry. Oh, and she didn't say it had to be someone outside the class, so I'll write one to you, too, Colin. Oh, thank you. In that case, I think I'll write one to Nana. Maybe I should write one to Ren, too. I don't get to see her that much, but maybe she'd like it. I'm gonna write you a letter too, Colin. Oh, and one for Kia and Mama. You're so sweet. Now, in that case, I'll write you back once I get it. Sounds to me like you all have at least one person in mind, then. That wasn't too hard now, was it? Actually, all this talk is making me want to write Shizuko a letter, too. Oh yeah, Shizuko lives in Empyrean now, doesn't she? I think that's a wonderful idea. I'm sure she would be thrilled to hear from you. You have plenty of papers and envelopes to spare, so you're welcome to join them. Alright, thanks, Sister Marble. But since I'm helping out, I'll wait until I get home to write it. Thanks. I was just... Thanks. I was just thinking I'm not getting enough leafy greens down here. Not. I'm just gonna kill you if you do this again, Tio. I just want my pizza and Bella Cola. Come on. By yourself, you're just going to gripe about whatever I get you. So how goes the task I left you with? Heck, fine, I'd rather eat this dumb grass than go out. So the wireless router expansion test is going alright. I can handle stuff like this in my sleep. Usually. Is there a problem? Kinda, yeah. I keep running into these weird connection issues I haven't been able to figure out yet. That's concerning. Don't stress it though. If someone out there is going to mess with us, I'll catch him at some point. They cannot spot the smartest guy around. Probably should make that sooner than this some point. Let's make resolving this priority instead. I can help. I'll also get in touch with the chief and ask if it's okay to use the Foundation network for this. Okay. If you're up for owning these hackers, so am I. Think you can keep up with me though? Oh, I'm not more worried about you won't be able to keep up with me. Thanks for coming out here to talk about park security, Randy. My debt to you just keeps piling up. You already look after my daughter over at Thor's as it is. I mean, you think anyone for it. It's Reen. She's home on Peachy, you know. I never thought Randy would be acquainted with a park's chief of planning of all people. It really is a small world, I guess. Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? You want to put the CGF in charge of security at Michelin temporarily while the park works at turning over its main provider, correct? Correct. The Empire pulling out its funding, we have to walk a security apparatus. No, here are blueprints for the park. Say, Matt, is it just me, or is that mecha mission over there different somehow? Leave it to you and your eagle eyes to notice. Randy, I appreciate you not veering off topic, we're just getting started. It's fine, I was planning to fill you two in on upcoming events one way or another anyway. If Randy already brought it up, I might as well go into it now. What you're looking at is indeed Mecha Mission, or rather, the Mecha Mission Mark II to be precise. Part of our upcoming event, he has a new metallic frame, that's probably why he looks so different to you. Ah, that makes sense, pretty snazzy fit he's got. I'm sure he'll be a hit with all the little tykes who visit the park. So we hope. Between you and me, I'm pretty excited about it. I fail to see the appeal of it myself. I'll take your word for it. That being said, doesn't the metal make his suit heavier? I can't imagine someone looking around for hours on a hot day. Funny you should mention it. As luck would have it, he's fully mechanical inside. No performer required. Believe it or not, he was generously sent to us by a friend of the park studying at the War Institute of Technology. Just recently started putting him to use around here on a trial basis. He's quite the impressive piece of tech. His capabilities are limited, but he can be remote controlled, which is great. Whew. Whoever put this baby boy together must be quite the character. It's a lot of effort for a park mascot. Yeah, you're telling me. I had to look through your proposed training regimen for new recruit bandings. It was a fine piece of work, mixing competence assessment with practical experience gained from helping to guard the ceremony. Well done. Thank you very much. I did have the chief look through it before submitting it to you. Hearing you praise the work so much gives me a lot more confidence in it. Glad to hear that. I'm not surprised. Dudley here is even pickier than I am with this stuff, so it's got to feel good when he gives you his stamp of approval. Regardless, I have personally signed off on the plan. As long as the higher-ups also approve it, I'll be counting on you to start putting it into action from tomorrow. Understood. Thank you, sir. Think about it. It's been 3 whole years since you first became a detective, huh? So much has happened in that time that it makes my head hot thinking back on it. But you look like a real grown-up member of the force now. I couldn't agree more. The rest of the SSS has become significantly more dependable than when they started, too. I'm honored to have the two of you speak so highly of me, but I still don't feel like I deserve such praise. I'm still a long way from being able to compare to my brother, I think. Pardon the interruption, but is it alright if I take this? It looks like it's urgent. I'm so glad you picked up, Lloyd. We've got an emergency on our hands. Could we meet up right away? Absolutely. I'll head at once. You can brief me while I'm on the move. I'm really sorry about this. All Chief, Detective. Don't worry about it. Sounds like whatever you're doing with this race against time, you can give us a report later. For now, just get going. You don't have any other urgent tasks to give you today regardless. So you need to worry about us. I'll submit your proposal on your behalf. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. As busy as ever, those kids. They sure are, though I wasn't counting on that right now. It's some communication disruption, huh? But you know where the cause of the outage came from. Yeah, the origin is the tunnel in the Geofriend's F sector, which someone or something has physical access to. The disruption isn't over either, it's still going. I see, we'll be able to... Sorry for the bother you two, but could you give us a hand with something? You see... Understood. We'll head there right away. Fortunately, cancellation just freed up my afternoon, so this won't be a bother at all. I just finished class for the day too. On my way. Thank you both for being so understanding. Now that our meeting is over, it's time to get down to our next order of business. Let's see, we should probably go around the park so we can start to get an idea of how we'll need to secure things. Works for me, sounds like the perfect way for us to get some quality time on the clock, too. Are you kidding me? Are you treating me like this? Some kind of date? Easy, I just said it has a nice chance to have a little one-on-one. Oh right, you know, I forgot to mention something to you. Great, what now? Truth be told, I'm heading back to stores tomorrow. Just hoping you could join me and the rest of the SSS for dinner night if that works for you. What? We're really putting on the Ritz for it, you know, to send me off in style and all that. Night like tonight, the more company, the merrier. It'll be a hoot. You in? Meow.
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner? How could you not tell me you're going back to Erebonia?
Oh, slow down. I think we've got a bit of a misunderstanding here. Makamishi, what are you? What the hell, pal? Some kind of prank? What's going on? Why is he... You humans are an eyesore. I don't know what's gotten to him, but looks like he's gone berserk. The idea of Mishi throwing at someone Juni's just sat up somewhere in a cold sweat. Well, I'll put him in his place. You think you're gonna run away? You can talk later, Mel. Right now we got that cat back in the bag. But wait, let's go. We got you now, you bucket of balls. Randy, look out. Leave it to Chrome Dome to be packed with all sorts of projectiles. Can handle this thing, Meow. You get to civvies to safety. I'll take care of that. But don't you dare do anything crazy. I'll call for backup, so hold out! Too dangerous to stay here, everyone. I need to calmly follow my orders. So you can all be evacuated, understood? Looks like it's just you and me now, pal. You pack a punch? But I've seen worse. You are but a mere human. Do you think you have what it takes to repair my mechanical might? That's some serious firepower he's packing under the hood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come out of this unscathed, even if I whip out Berserker.
Fire! Step away from Randy!
Zero Breaker! Come on, Randy. Did I just hear you muttering to yourself about taking a few bumps and bruises?
Didn't Murray tell you not to do anything crazy?
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh? Good timing. How'd you get here so fast anyway?
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mecha Missy. I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Sounds good. All right, SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
Right!
We're fighting!
Destroy humans!
It's not the voice I was expecting, but...
Right.
I was
Raring
not
to go.
expecting this.
Beginning analysis.
I was not expecting to fight a Mecha Mishi.
Analysis complete.
Mecha Mishi developed by assuming there was new technology. For some reason, it's gone completely haywire.
All right. Fire! Now's the time.
There!
Yeah!
It ends here! Ta!
Just came completely out of nowhere.
Rising Sun!
Here I go!
Aeon Shield deploy!
Going for it!
Oh, it was 80 CP.
Okay, up there!
Gotcha!
You think Yuna woke up in the cold sweat? Think about how bad it is here.
It's my turn.
Having to fight Mecha Mishi.
Here I go. Take this! Ah! They're off guard!
There!
Yeah! They're off guard!
Following up!
Yeah, right! They're off guard! Knock them senseless!
Got it!
Fire! Okay. Yeah, there!
Gotcha!
Now, let it...
I did that
Thank you.
on one.
About time I got...
Out of my sight, humans! You will see how serious I am!
Washi Mishi.
Destroy!
Eye for an eye!
Let's go!
Bomber! Activate bomber!
Let's go! Yeah!
Destroy! Attack!
Who made this Mishi?
Yeah! Gotta be kidding me.
leave it to me.
That was the holy bond.
It's my go.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Activate
I'm sorry,
There.
everyone.
bomber! Make a with
Leave it to me. It's my go.
Rocket bomb!
Don't give
Thank
in.
you.
Leave it to me.
Activate
Okay. Ready.
Destroy! Destroy! Bomber!
Don't give
Thank
in.
you.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Thank you. Okay.
There.
Make a with mission!
Okay.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Activate bomber! Make a with
Don't know why that just healed me, but it did.
Fire.
Okay. Yeah.
Give
Thank
in!
you. Hope you're...
No! Attack!
All right.
Activate bomber! Make a whip with mission!
Leave it to me. Fire! Now's the time.
Following up.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Attack!
Raring to go. Yeah.
Attack! Activate
Okay. Ready.
bomber! Bomber! Bomber!
Eye for an eye!
It's my turn.
Right. Ah!
Going for it. About no problemo.
What was that? Oh, glad that's fine behind us. Is everyone alright? Whew, yep, no worse for wear. Man, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did, or else I would have been in bad shape. Thanks. But, am I imagining, or did I hear a pretty familiar sounding howl somewhere back there? No, I definitely had it too. Recall hearing it at the start of the Liberation last week as well. It's like we've been watching all over us and starting to lend his hand, or paw as it were. Aw, he could have at least come down here so we could give him a great big thank you. How? Paw, never mind that. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright, Randy. As am I. Banana boat! As am I, even if you just had to take things a little too far like you always have. My bad, didn't mean to worry everyone. Forgiven, still, how did the rest of you manage to make it here so quickly? For instance, we've been tracing a virus that's been going around, which led us here. Virus, what do you mean? It kinda makes computers sick. There's been a really bad program floating around the mobile net. Yes, it's been wrecking havoc across the network traffic here in Crossbell. Your owner and Teal was thankfully able to pinpoint the source for it earlier this morning. The tunnel in depth of the geofront F sector, which we already investigated earlier. Kieran and Allison began stumbling the virus, but then all the arcades located inside the geofront began to go to berserk. Exactly what happened with the Mecha Mishi, as a matter of fact. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. Fortunately, archaism settled down again after the virus was parted from the system, avoided deletion and managed the wireless transmit out somewhere else. We traced it to Michelin Wonderland with Kia's help. Then come on Lloyd using the old detective noodle and Ellie's analytic, and boom, we're here on the beach saving Randy. Well, that's a detailed recounting. Now it all makes sense. You guys have officially been back for less than a week, but you're already humming along. I'll say, it's almost unbelievable now that I'm complaining. Of course, the only problem is we'll have to figure out what to do with Mecha Mission now. Does anyone have any ideas? His factory seems to have shorted out, but it would still be safer to put him somewhere secure for attempting any repairs. That's a good point. I'll contact his original engineer and let him know what happened. Couldn't find the date for the virus. Of course not. Hey, Yona's out. Holy crap! Thanks for inviting me, everyone. I guess I change of pace in bed every now and then. We're happy to have you both. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, and there's plenty of grub, so don't be shy about asking for seconds. This is supposed to be Randy's going away party, so we sort of went all out. That means booze for those you above the drinking age, too. Everything in moderation, right? Ah, this is a targeted discrimination. 3 years later, I am still the only underage member of the SSS. Yeah? Not that I even want to drink. What's wrong, Rio? Waiting on me to pull you a drink? You jerks don't think you'll also hook this yet. Why didn't you tell me sooner you were going back to Avonia? You were just walking out another year like it was nothing. Well, I guess we sort of cut off back and missed some cyber giving you the wrong idea. I'm going to do some walking at the branch campus. Fully back for good in about a month or so. What? Basically, I'm just going to make sure the pass and take over my old job and hit the ground running. Mariel? Why didn't you say that in the first place? That's my bad. I swear, why are you like this? You're supposed to be an adult. You have a career, not to mention one that hinges on communication, attention, and detail. Listen to these normies go. Get a room already, will ya? A room? Ha! You're bright red and you haven't even had a drop to drink. Randy and Muriel sitting in a tree. Come on, Teotop. It's not funny. Act like you're sorry.
Lloyd?
Don't mind me. It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
We sure do. Makes you think of old times, doesn't it? I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah. It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
Hey, since you're here and all, you up for a game of cards?
Way to not so subtly change the subject. But fine. I'll make you cry, Uncle. And then you'll have to do my bidding.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for the loser.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want in!
I already know I'm gonna be dragged into a game, so just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Yay! All done! Now we just seal it and... I'm getting really sleepy. Today was so much fun. What was that? I could see much more clearly before. Oh well, as long as we're together, we can do anything. Just like today. I hope tomorrow's just as much fun. But for now, time to go to bed. I couldn't be happier that the SSS is back up and running, Shizuku. I know we're bound to run into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat, as long as we stick together. Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
That was interesting. So she can... I knew she could still see, but I didn't expect it to be clear. Clear visuals. Also, I'm gonna... That does not look right on him.
Review missions.
Oh no. Oh, that locked, those are locked stuff. That's annoying. I can't get everybody up. I have to get everybody to 110 for the one to unlock. And that's gonna take forever. Ugh.
Yeah! There!
We're at an advantage.
Yeah!
Battle scope.
I'm going. Yeah! Here to play.
My turn. Here we go.
Attack! I'll treat you
I
immediately.
appreciate it. Let's go. Roar! Helix strike! My turn.
I'm here. Ha! It's my turn.
Stop knocking it out, you rhinosniders!
Very well. Here we go. Not sure I could have. I've only.
Wow, we got something so nice.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are. We're
Your
at an
nail.
advantage.
Hypno Toad.
It's my turn.
I didn't realize you were in Futurama.
Arcus, I'm going. There.
Very well.
Apparently, Trails takes place in the same universe as Futurama. That's interesting.
Oh.
And Hypno Toad multiplied as well, which is also terrifying. We don't need multiple Hypno Toads. All hail Hypno Toad.
There!
Victory is clear.
Gale! Ha! Now!
I'll help.
My turn. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Here to play. Let's go.
Got him.
All right.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
All right. Yeah, a chance.
Too slow. My.
I'm here. It's time.
Got him. Let's go.
I'm going. There. Now to keep going.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when
Probably
you are.
could, considering it literally just makes you stronger immediately. I think anyone.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the stone circle.
Just released the watchtower, but I think we can leave Madison Brother Hanson. There we can. Just so. No!
It's thought to be an...
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the stone circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
Of course, it locks me out of going in one direction.
Ready when you are.
Of course it does. Let's use the stone circle. Locking me out of going to. Ugh.
What a brute! Be careful!
Easy now.
I'm ready to go anytime!
I bet I could buy a whole
Very
keg
well.
with this.
I'm going! Yeah! Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong.
Queen Toad.
Yeah.
All hail the Queen Toad.
Very well.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Flash! Searing bolt! I'm going! All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, please help! There!
Let's go. Ha! My turn. Ha!
Here to... I'll care
Thanks.
for you! Sorry! I'll care
Thanks.
for you!
My mind.
I'm going! Yeah!
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn!
Not today. Sorry, everyone.
I'm going! Healing!
I appreciate it. Very well. Here we go.
Attack! Here to play! It's time!
Got him. Let's go.
It's my turn! There! A chance!
Too slow. I can't.
It's my turn!
Very well.
I can still fight.
Shredded leaves.
That's the power.
Destroy.
I only...
I've only...
Oh, it upgraded. Nice.
We're almost
Excuse
at the
me.
settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
Let's go. Yes.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Ah, we made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
Well, there's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on, that's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
Your guy is his little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually. I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom, and we're Gaius's little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
He's done far more for us than I have him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly loving family. I couldn't be more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I think he's out of the settlement right now. That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him going to visit. It's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. So you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far. Think that something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the Highlands. Fortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to locate the Prince Oliver other creatures too. But I found something unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. They asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding those same signs in more and more places. We haven't had any talk about soldiers doing training exercise in the area recently, so I don't doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at the gate claims have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to people here or our family. So after some discussion, we decided it would be best to move to the settlement earlier than usual. Cheryl and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, Shaw. I'm glad to help. Dan might grumble, but he's patient regardless. Either way, it's clear something is amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for our field studies 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrive. I think that's a good idea. We'll join with all due haste. The Highlands are threatened in any way. I read beat a ton of blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people have served us such a wonderful tea. It will spare no effort for our land connected to my ancestors. This port means the world, truly. We're not planning to move just yet, so you are welcome to make your racer operations. I'll do what I can to help you. In my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm stronger than I was when I was last met too, so if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. Well, thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while you're away. We will, take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement of the visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much chance to speak with her since I've been so busy with move investigation. Said, it is someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go ask them then? Visit? Who do we have visiting? What?
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back
Okay.
here.
I never noticed that stream. I'm getting kind of bored. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gus was telling us about her. Did she go onto the Highlands? Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we are all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. This situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, just the exact situation we went through with Norton from Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wouldn't know this visitor could be. Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she left off to the north. That's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let's try and look for her then. Well, that's a dead giveaway of who we're chasing. Hit 2. Oh, Moonlands. To the north, to the north, to the north, north, north. Oh, wrong way.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Off we go! It's so beautiful. See, the northern part of the highlands is beautiful to the southern counterpart. Indeed, though it also looks more dangerous with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that! So that's the other giant statue, like the one on Burning Island. Yeah. Yes, that's right. This was lost in the subterranean of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Burning Island was Arc Rouge, the subterranean fire. So you're aware both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during a field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knight originated from them. So we start looking then? Can you imagine how visitors could have gone far without a horse? I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search.
Yeah!
Oh, that was very cool. Because guy should be in here, and now I can talk to him about this and see if he
New
responds
visitors
somehow.
registered.
Me for a long time now, especially in battle. That might explain why he was summoned here too. I know there's plenty we don't know about this place, but you can count on Zeal being here to help. Well then, it doesn't have to have more allies. Welcome to the team, Zeal.
How's it going?
Yeah, Zeal tried flying over the barrier to see what was ahead, but no luck. For some reason, no matter which direction he approached from, he didn't seem to get any closer. He tried to select this place, not behaving on a normal rationality, clearly playing by very different rules. Everything in reality does not apply to your reality, simply for the fact that everything, great,
noted.
Causality, space, time, all of it is screwed up.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ready. Ha!
Enemies approaching! Please be careful!
Gale! Ha! Now!
I'll help! It's my turn. Let's go!
Got him! My turn.
I'm going.
An opening!
It's my turn. There!
Very well. Ha! There!
Attack!
Not sure I could have...
Links in this game are so easy to fill out. Damn. Let me go check my links for a second. While I was grinding, I did... Yeah, that's what I got for grinding in the quarter for only a little bit.
There! Shit!
We're at an advantage.
Yeah! My turn. Let's go.
It's my turn. All right. Yeah.
Behold, now! You're done for! Ragnar! Strike! Let's go! Gale! It's down!
I'll help.
Not today!
I'm here. Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm going. There!
It's my turn! It's down!
I'll help.
Very well.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Very well. Ha! Here we go.
Attack.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
Several rings. Thank you. I'm going.
My turn.
Flash! Searing bolt!
Very well. Ha! There.
Attack!
Let's go.
Flash! Searing bolt!
I'm up. Ha!
Yeah! Oh, what a relief!
That was easy.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment. Oh,
Right.
that was so
Let's go.
soothing. Ready when you are.
I need to make sure to collect the chests.
Now, bring it on.
I'm pausing them.
Yeah.
Here to play.
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
Attack!
Shred the leaves.
All right. Nice work, team.
I don't even have chests on the team. How? Really?
All right.
So confused.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now. Ha! All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian.
Yeah!
It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Yeah! Easy now. Need to be careful. Yeah! Easy now.
He's caught for his agent, so... Cubeleon is still giving me trouble, also. Because that freaking cube is a nightmare to fight.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Being what? Green. What the heck is Bluster? Oh. That's from what's
Yeah!
right there.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Now, let's go.
Just crush them.
Here to play. It's time.
Got him. Let's go.
I'm going.
Very well.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Now to keep going.
Link Master. So I got someone the 7th Link Master. Just got that achievement. I'm gonna guess.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
I guess that's
Ready.
getting someone to the 7th
All right.
max
Let's
Link.
go.
Ready when you
Which
are.
I'm surprised I already did, but with all the grinding I did, that's not surprising on how much it is. But it's still surprising I already did it.
Wow, we got something so nice.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
So many monsters. This place is infested. Damn. Just be like one or two every so often.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Yeah! But now it's just the freaking army. Invested Lake the cream up ahead, as well as the unicorn northeastern part of the highland. Myself and phone, I wasn't able to turn up anything that would help us locate the courageous. That's unfortunate. I trust you to have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we're getting going for now. It's also the possibility you're looking for might have gone this way. I think we should focus after this area fast.
Yeah!
Ha! That one is incredibly dangerous.
Here to play.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
I might as well get everything I can before I go to the statue, because it might advance the story to a point at this point where I can't advance farther.
Easy now.
Game has been going.
Yeah!
That's how this game has been going. I wouldn't be surprised.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
With
Easy
strength
now.
like that, we best exercise caution.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
I'm guessing we can't go up north. This relates to northern eastern highlands. I cannot have possibly looking for I've gone there, but I think we got to assault in this area fast.
Ha! Sam! There!
We're at an
I
advantage.
already did this. Yeah, I did.
I'm up.
Ha!
My turn.
There! Here we go!
Attack! All right. Dark blade. Aim true.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go.
Ha! There!
Attack!
There's a fishing spot up here. Let's go and fish away.
Right, let's go.
Fish
Ready
away
when you are.
our destiny.
Got a bite. Nice.
I caught myself a fish.
Well, it's not
It's
bad.
a little fish. It's a puffer fish. Give me 20 curia bombs.
Got a bite. Nice. Well, it's not bad.
Holy crap.
Got a bite. Nice.
I didn't realize a puffer fish would give...
Not bad at all.
Sepis is one thing, but 20 curia bombs?
Got a bite. It got away.
I used to be so good at this in Cold Steel 1.
Got a
Before.
bite. Nice.
It's a whopper!
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Let's fall back! Keep
Nope.
moving!
Smoke screen now.
Yeah!
What a
Yeah!
I got all the chips. We're good. Hi, Grace.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that...
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal Net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy have made a tough stuff, and then there's Grace. Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead to talking about? It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing. Something for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon, the Courageous 2 and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We'd actually following the same case. Yeah, on a tip 2, no less. Guessing the fact that you're here in the Nordville place means you found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think that Havana Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. And there's an unconfirmed report that the EDF was sighted in Nord before after the Courageous 2 disappearance. We are following up on both leads. The terrorists who occupied Crossbell took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible for here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here, or had been in the past. Yesterday, though, had been in the past. Say, yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If you really were here, they're crazy good at coming to track. None of them smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Limit, I'm basing it. He's part of that convention on my reporters and things. Hey, when your gut talks, you'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. It's the likelihood that what happened across on the Princess Appearance connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid concerns to give you. All I can do is wish you well with your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give him a health lesson. Heh, if you're talking, who we to refuse? I was expecting Vivi, not Grace. Sounds like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands too. Indeed, Indeed, the area seems less likely given that it has a military facility, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel investigation is going. Don't think he was. He said he was going around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. Well, I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Probably somewhere farther away or in an area with poor reception. If only we used around a 7, then it wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like a closer look at the stone socket on the triangular rock that we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Now we lead the way. Oh, I found something that must belong to someone who was tidying up the yacht. I think it must have been a hammer. Either hammer area used to repair fencing. Do you think it'll be okay if I put today's baggage? I should be fine, and thanks, Charles. I'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later. Oh, and about our food stockpile. Look at them, the puffy and think. They do make a perfect couple, don't they? Charles' father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around and told me. That's great to hear. How long have you been standing there? Is this just me, or were you guys watching us? My parents to be young again. Jeez, I feel pretty bad about wanting the settlement. You know, I'm totally pooped from the horseback ride, so don't mind me. I'm gonna take it easy. Fill me in any good info. Everything's going bad! Isn't this... Mail's glowing, but it feels like something is happening. Oh. I have to get all the way to Lloyd's story. This is gonna get complicated, isn't it?
Oh! There it is!
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. GDS doesn't seem to have all that interested in surveillance outside the city. Brewers must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. Thought they might retaliate against America after the last run-in, but that never happened either. Don't know how to feel about that, but he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. The overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Hey, yep. You won't know what hit him. But I am still kind of worried about Ishia. Yeah, so am I.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the Congregation for Divine Worship's faces when we first reported to them about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their ship? Whoever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Though I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. It sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zay is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Wald. Yeah, yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You had better get used to it. Alright, enough of the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhine for the military factory to the west. It said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequent. It's gonna be Eben to me. It's Eben. Why Ebon? Been frequenting to the last few days, right? Sure, have. That's most likely where the global soldats are being manufactured. Would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring out so many crossbow orders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within crossbow the entire time, and Adaz pointed to this mysterious factory DF's connected to. That was the place where Orgs and Melgus were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced the Black Workshop tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Lorea and his men got their hands on it, and Wart looks like they've made some improvements, too. We'll be likely crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Gilead was wearing also looks like workshop tech, too. Yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the store's graduates what they know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make a top priority searching that factory and find information on soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Separia is taking his occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory to the west of Roswell City while we're in the northeast. It's the only way I know how to get to the west side of the state from here to the city. Yeah, and that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling over the place. Alright, we're in America. We could take this thing and go to the mountains. No, the Moon Temple's over there. Huh. I guess we can't just hitch a ride on the Makvar either, huh? I wish we brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it, but they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. You can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set up at all the key locations. Flying is a no-go. Shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell, even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. Guess that's where the Black Orchid Factory comes into play again. In that case, I guess the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hand on an orbital boat before hitting the fan. Sinks the fan. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We would still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can't get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now. We can find a route to it from here. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Of course, there's something. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Does that mean you're gonna leave us again? I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. Fear not. I too am part of the SS, so it only means a matter of time before I meet again. We'll hold you till that. Take care, Zeit. Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, it's a responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital. I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. To be honest, I won't speak of McDowell. I'll make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecil. Cecil. I really appreciate that. I know how to say her name, I just can't do it. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, the logic group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we even manage to fit us all on the boat. Makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village together.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense.
You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Where's this coming from, Kia? It's going to be dangerous mission, you understand that, don't you? Of course, the factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be waiting for us there. So I want to help gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do. Makes a lot of sense to me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit, she makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it will be too dangerous for her. Alright, I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'd be happy to have you both. Counting you, Wazzy. You, too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to us trusting her a little more. Make sure you back Lloyd up with everything you got, Kia. You bet I will. Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. Sounds overly optimistic. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should do some thought on what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory. To our bandings, may the goddess be with you.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way? What was that supposed to mean? Was she referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back to Science Center or something even before then? Don't think we need to worry about Romorica, with Walden and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we will need to do here. Exactly, we gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You've got me there. Our first goal is finding out to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to be but a lot of people from the city fly here too. We may come across a familiar face or 2 among them. Oh yeah, maybe. But let's get started. I want to go to the reverie corridor now because of
new visitors registered.
I will go and talk to them every time someone gets here, otherwise it will get confusing. Where are you, Kia?
I bet we could fish here.
Wanna chat?
I never expected to run into Yuna and her classmates here of all places. I still can't remember what's going on in the real world, but doesn't it feel like I could have predicted this? You mean through sensing Kia's alley? That just reinforces how bizarre the situation really is. Though that's not so bad, we shouldn't rely on that gift you still have too much. Your pills aren't what they aren't to be used lightly. This is something you guys are going to have to solve the old-fashioned way with hard-nosed detective work. I'm sure you got this, and I promise I'll pitch in where I can to you.
I'm
Thanks,
happy
dear.
you said hello.
This place is still pretty confusing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out if we keep working together. You guys have got this, and I promise I'll pitch in where I can too. The third piece to the mirror, the third piece to creation, the third piece to causality, and I'm definitely losing my mind. Yay! Can't believe you came here on a boat of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their face until since the occupation. Can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's a little on edge. Start offering counseling services to those who need them. You're welcome to attend as well. Food is so complicated in this game. Oh yeah, fishing spot. Over
Right. This'll be good.
I'm having trouble with this fish. That's interesting.
It's a nice catch.
So many items!
A bite. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
Guess we should try walking around the hospital fast. It's been a while since I was last here. Hope everyone's holding up okay. Okay, let's go, go, go! That's Yona and Tio. Thank you all for your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here's some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. We don't know what we would have done without you. You wouldn't have escaped if it weren't. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to them, all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
No, this is your fault. That's right. No one is blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more would have expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Things were doomed from the start. Yeah, things were doomed from the start. It's finally dawned on me too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent helpless.
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again. We just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the DDF if we not dreamed of independence. And when you think about it, everything was better when we were in Imperial Province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all of that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
Hey! Get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
The Supreme Leader and the EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope too, thanks to you, or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia that caught, or even when our old mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even the Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just a delusion, and that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop. Please just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, we got no right to talk about... You've got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croix, then we wouldn't have already had everything... Then we would have already had everything we ever wanted.
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Aren't you?
Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Croix go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellin would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what
A
was best for us.
responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes department? Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellins could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
To be apologizing after there was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, and somewhere along the line we started taking that for granted. I still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference, but the least I can do is look forward, a way to move forward, just like you all have. That's right, we had to hold
Thank you, everyone.
Hope. Really should be grateful that you all made it back to the city safely. Hope we'll keep up the good fight. SSS will keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward. One step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. Will you? And I promise So do me a favor and think about how you can help. what you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us. Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
So you headed for the Rhineford military factory to rest? I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must mean that what you three have been doing here, then. Precisely, the Chief Yon and I have been looking into some suspicion surrounding the factory. Not to mention I spotted the son, sketchy professor, and Mr. Chaos of everyone fleeing the city. You mean that slime ball that spoiled the illegitimate regiment from 30 years ago? Or about the 6th linguist, Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. Their famous society was involved. His specialty is applied science, right? Science, right? He's the one in charge of all that crazy powerful tech. Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain that the news oversold up models and that strange mask. That's what we've had our attention placed on. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help our investigation here. Have you two found the infiltration route? It just so happened we have. You and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trust it's Tio's source. We should be heading there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes, and the trust isn't going to look the other way if it turns out society is the one orchestrating this incident. No telling the extent of the Elbow Ray's fellow's plan. It's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. Sure, we'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thank you, and I really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Banny. It's not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? It's powerful Fiona's charm. Knock it off already. Well then, we'll leave investigating the factory up to you, 4 of you. You and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can, and reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it, thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. There's something I want to check. Just gonna go blue for a second. Sorry, something in settings I had to check. No. I used to like it when they could put the PlayStation 4 thing when it showed the trophy.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh! I spot the door! Be there!
It was my first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains are stopped that the city was occupied, right? Yes, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the line to the north. To make that our fast destination. Walking on trains like this makes my heart race. Definitely, we had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. I don't think I have a moon lens. I'm gonna switch the moon lenses around while I get.
Got you! There!
Let's finish this up quick.
It's my turn. It's my turn. There!
Sapphire seal of bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm! Good night and sweet dreams to you.
That is so broken.
Hey! There!
Let's finish this up quick.
There!
Okay then.
It's my go.
It's my turn.
Aeon Shield, deploy!
Right. Hit it!
Just take care of all of them right now.
There's no stopping it. Hey! Now's our chance.
We made it to the junction. We kept going straight. We'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have the direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home, and gets away with it. Haha, that's the spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected over giving Crossbell its freedom and future wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted for her, and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence, to be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us. And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that?
I heard it too.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmerd will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber Soldat. Nevertheless...
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Don't let your guard down.
This is insane.
Yeah.
I'll go.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
Let's keep it up, guys!
You can!
Let's finish this.
Dragon Ball.
This is it! Dragon Ball!
Raring to go. Aeon Shield deploy!
Okay.
It's my turn. Now!
Following up!
Take this!
Oh, Soldats that can also cast Archnet. Nice.
I won't let you!
I'll go. There!
Okay.
Let's go!
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
It's my turn!
Why, you...
It ends!
Rising Sun!
Okay, here I go. Take this. Orbital compression at 40%. Gotta keep it going. 100. I'll make it. Fire!
Let's go! Now!
I'll follow up.
Okay. Ready.
Damn you! All right.
Let's go! I won't let it!
Damn you!
I'll go. They're down.
There! Let's finish.
It's my go. Yeah!
It's my turn! Let's do this!
This is it!
Tiger charge! Now!
Following up!
Crush.
Let's...
If you need me.
Payback!
Hang in
Thanks.
there!
Like hell this would stop us.
This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zorba soldat? We must put this to the screen leader at once. We managed to take it down. Phew, I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. Thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. Yeah, we owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. Yeah, we could have taken out that soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita on your hot wobble gear. Here's hoping it will be smooth sailing from here. Look at that awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. Yeah, you guys look like you're in good spirits. So glad you're alright. So what are you two doing here in the first place, Tita? You came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate that we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Anarch around, have you? Professor Russell? No. Did something happen to her? We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. Next we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator and leading us elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom! Mom!
So that's what happened. I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, though. Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. And it's my fault that she did that. I know it would have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. Guess that means it's telling Joshua I hadn't been with you guys then. I'm afraid now we won't be able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communication. I hope they're alright. I was telling Joshua about season braces. I trust it'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers we're dealing with. think it's safe to assume that she is still needy of custody at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. So just says something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. Managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how we learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be, which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is the guild request at the end of the day. The job's not done until it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Aero Carol there so I can get paid whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed to the same place and you can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks everyone, really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Oh, don't undersell yourself, I'm sure you'll be a great help. I'm not gonna lie, running into you guys was a good time and we could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So the military factory is that way, huh? Yeah, let's get moving. This is getting chaotic.
Hey!
It's my go.
If you need
All
me.
right. I'll take all you weaklings on. All for one!
And one for all!
Let's keep it up, boys!
Keep it up, everybody!
I won't.
Hang in
Thanks.
there! It's my go. Commencing drop. There!
Thanks. It's my turn.
Now!
Following up!
Let's go! Now!
I'll follow up! Raring to go. Yeah! I got some good data.
Is it okay if I catch my breath?
Yeah, for the fact that I need to go heal.
New visitors registered.
Alright, now I need to find Tio. Hey Lord, what's up? Just checking in, so you changed over to your casual clothes this year? Yeah, since this area seems to be safe for the most part. I'll change back when it's time to head into the corridor again. Kind of, it doesn't seem to provoke quite as much ogling, however. Dr. Ian was rather flustered by your other attire when we met in Geofront 2 years ago. Was he? That's, Altina, you know better than to make things up. Huh, I forgot that running foot all of us had. Who could have imagined we'd been walking together like this someday? We were cross-belt enemies at that time, but that's not the case anymore. Everyone's familiar bunny feels the same way you do. It's going to take all of us working together to fix what's happening in the world. No arguments from me. We'll be counting on you all. Okay, now I have to Oh, Tita. I never thought we'd get to do something like this together. It's strange. We're together at the branch campus all the time, so why am I so happy to see all of you all of a sudden? Maybe it was something to do with what each of us is going through in the real world right now. For no reason, I'm happy to see you too, Tita. Here's a little military finance reunion. You got it.
Working hard?
Still a fortune to have friends like Muse, Yuna, and everyone from stores. Between the Meg and my experience in September, I feel more than ready to face this trial.
Working hard? What next?
Given that we've seen thus far, I might as well join us soon. Join us over time. We've already found our way through the darkness once, so to speak. Sure, this group can do it inside here again as well.
What next?
Now I have to go find Tita, no, I mean Agate, and Tio. No.
I bet we could fish here.
Just wandering around?
I'd be lying my ass if I said this place doesn't remind me of Phantasma. I guess we could count us so lucky that we're not hopelessly trapped in here too. Well, whatever. I'm not sure what the hell is going on here, but if training is what you want, it's what you're gonna get. She and I are gonna cut down Reverie on our way, real old otherwise.
Just wandering around?
Looks like you got a proper squad on your hands. It's a good chance for me to brush up on my skills. I'll need to get the two of you. I'll need to get the two of us through this. So many people. 8, 16, 17. What was it? 4, yeah, 8, 16. 8, 16, 24. Did I walk past Tio? I don't know why he's here.
This isn't ideal.
I didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be whisked away to another dimension, and the little mirror is to blame, huh? I put my mail on an artifact being involved one way or another. This kind of power doesn't just appear out of thin air if you catch my drift. Where did all of this come from?
This isn't ideal.
Regardless, consider us selective all together like this. I'll keep my wits about me and clean what we can as we delve deep into the corridor. Where is Tio? I know Tio's here somewhere. That was an odd combo. Yeah, Tio's in here, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, Detective Bannings. You're Marine Junker's sister, right? Nice to meet you. I'm impressed at how composed you've been around everyone, given how bizarre the situation. Agreed, and carried over to her technique as well. Her sword form is so elegant, I'm actually a little envious. Please, I'm no way as talented as all of you, but I'm just as eager to fight alongside my brother and give everything I have. I suppose having an older brother to look to can solve his motivation. Yes, and it can also be a challenge when you know you have a lot to live up to as the younger one. Their footsteps can be rather difficult to follow, and yet you can't but want to surpass them regardless. Yeah, I know that feeling. But maybe it's a popular opportunity for us. You know, having this place available for us to get stronger helps to have something in common when we're all fighting alongside each other as equals. I'll be counting on you all in the battles ahead. Likewise, well said. It would be an honor to fight alongside you. No? 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 I'm so confused. Tio should be in here too, right?
Yes?
Everything
What is
about
it?
this room defies logic. This timeline memory manipulation that's been happening are no exception. Still, I can't help but find it all fascinating. It makes me wonder who could have created this place, and more importantly, how. I'm ready to venture into whatever the corridor leads us, so long as we're together. Let's get to the bottom of what's happening.
What is
I
it?
arrived here before, I could recall hearing a voice guide as well. Though no one has ever had anything since. I wonder if there's some sort of condition that caused it to appear.
Trade phantasmal shards. Departure noted.
Right. But I never did check the items. Yeah, I keep them in items. Nice. Alright, let's go, go, go. All the way to the snow. Couldn't think of anything that rhymed better.
We won't lose!
All right.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
Mike, let's get out of here. Later.
Run, run, run for your life.
Good.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my go.
My turn.
Take this! I can do it!
It's mine. Let's retreat. Right. Let's get a move on.
Put that in the notebook.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Gravion him S. That's
Let's go full force.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to
Let's
knock
go
their
full
asses
force.
farther underground. It's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
Sounds like they notice it. Let's book before they do. Such a hassle.
Eat this! Knock them down in one blow. Right.
It's my go.
I can do it! There! Here's our chance!
There! All right. Now!
I'll follow up!
It ends!
Raring to go. There!
There!
If you need me,
Let's...
I'll go. Here's our chance!
There!
Oh, so easy.
It's...
Of course.
3 people level 10.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Bring it! Let's go.
No.
Later.
Oh!
Let's go full force!
Let me look at that. Oh, canyon. Marker Road. I have no idea what I know what I missed there. Ancient battlefield. Don't know what I missed there. It actually shows you if you have any left. I really like that.
Enemies nearby. Careful!
Right. Gotta be tougher than that to stop.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
Don't let your
Better
guard down.
watch out. Better not shout, or the orc fucking
I'll
shell
go.
will get you tonight.
Okay.
My turn. All for one!
And one for all!
Let's...
I can do it! They're down! Everyone!
It's my turn.
Okay.
I'll go! There! Here's our chance!
There!
It's my turn. It's my turn. Right.
I can do it!
Let's go! Let's...
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go! They're down!
There!
Right.
Damn it. Damn it.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
I'll go!
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
That was
Nice.
easier than I thought. I was hoping to have more of a
Let's
hassle.
nab whatever's in that chest.
Let's go full force.
Let's finish this up quick.
Let's right. Let's get a move on. We won't lose. That's right. Let's get a move on.
Wow, we're so lucky!
Let's
I
go
should be
full
almost done
force.
with 100 chests. Let me go check how many more chests. This close to activating the mirror.
Review missions Confirming rank points accumulated.
I'm at 70, I need to open 30 more chests. They're awakened from the reverie.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll
Done. Aware of us yet, then let us slip to the military factory before they do.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
What? Rena's not a wallflower. No, no, no. Just no. They needed a call. The old class 7 needed called out for that. Ugh. That felt like reacting, but to what? What's happening? What is this like?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. Can't send no code. I was just doing. It's as though I've been stuck with amnesia. Can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. But Rufus! Ren! Another familiar face. Eustace? Just what is going on here? Oh my. Tita and the SSS! Tita's SSS and the students of TUS! Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though. I do recognize some of them. I think two of them left. Two on the left. Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought I've only had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with them recently, but I can't put my finger on it. I guess it's another thing you're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this is how we meet exactly. Next to me. Though I can't say I'm happy to see you. I'll say what a blessing it is to have so many angels gathered in one place. I feel like I'm in heaven all over again. What did I deserve such utter bliss? What? Easy now. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? So, a portion of this place shares the same name with a space that appeared in the sewers 2 years ago. Yet, from what you've experienced thus far, it's almost entirely different. I couldn't fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. It clears up some question. I'm getting a call. 1 second. And I'm back, sorry about that. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mail is what brought us here. That's so cool. I've always wanted Johnny inside a looking glass. At least someone here isn't having trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept if it were not plainly in front of me. With no choice but accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whims of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask you to grant me time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Well, when the time comes, fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though the relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changes our behavior. I imagine we'd run into people and run into him of all people here. Me neither. I wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must have been a reason they were called here now. Definitely. If this means that all of our pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something happening?
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
This is the second stratum. That means we can finally explore farther into a Reverie Corridor. Still adjusting to a predicament, but it helps me to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point dwelling on it when so many of the memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its off to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others, isn't that right? Special Sports Section. We're all in the same boat while we're here. Think we'd better work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So we can do pretty much whatever we want here. I can think of a few ways to have fun. And can you please both behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor, I think it's wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. So what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is fast, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting could prove fatal. As fellow Rufus advised us, we should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We're going to consider exploring this Reverie Corridor after that. I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. Some of these takes that people have... Mini missions are now available. Mini missions are specific objectives granted at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. The missions is refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie Corridor or return to the real world. These missions rewards from casual shards which you collect for upgrades. Yeah, some of these takes that people have make no sense.
Trade phantasmal shards. Trade phantasmal shards.
How many things did I just finish? %50 on the notes. 500 view material. Level 8 with any master. Level 7 link. Level 5 link. Level 6 link. 15 weapons. Enhanced 15 weapons. Use 150 crafts. Use 100 S crafts. Those are those S crafts. Open 50 treasures. 50 S crafts. Several ceiling stones.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
What does Kaguya do? Can't wait to increase the more enemies. Holy crap! Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's true.
Central core activated. New contents available. Bolstering program available. New contents 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 available.
Okay. In a regular school, no. In this kind of school Reen is in, that actually has a lot of meaning. Hey Alex, how's it going? Not a swing. I didn't expect to see you two in here. We're still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends together, Risha? Well, I've never been to her before. It's a long story. How has Arkansas been since then? Have Ellie and Sully been doing well? Just fine, in fact. Wait, why do I feel so apprehensive? Well, if we can transfer these two, that's a relief. Yeah, I look forward to walking together if you do. Excuse me if it comes off as rash, but shouldn't you be a little more cautious? Shouldn't we? Why is that? I doubt you all would have been summoned here too if you had any intention of hiding us. Yeah, what he said, it'd be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Oh, okay. Well, aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as much as long as they have skills to back it up. If Wax is anything to go by, we had best not underestimate any of them. No, no, Emma, no, Celine, Emma, no. Emma did not lie. She just did not talk. Well, she did lie once. Well, technically that wasn't a lie. That was more of a misdirection, but it wasn't a blatant lie. But she was just trying to keep everything secret. Stupid headset died on me. Yeah, there was one time she... Cruising Province, Cruising Province, second field study was basically the only time she... It was a misdirection, but wasn't a blatant lie. That's right, there's something I wanted to ask the two of you. Have you heard of Advantage Method? Sully managed to rope me into playing it. I was surprised to see how easy it was to learn. It's been a lot of fun. Would you want to help play together sometime? Only if you're not too busy, of course. We have both our decks, so I don't see why not. Besides, it's easier for us to get along with you than other people here. We appreciate the invite. Not at all. The pleasure would be mine. The only one... in her immediate the only one in her family that had any reason to treat her badly. Now, this is gonna be weird stating this. The only one that had any reason for that is very iffy, and that would be Rosine.
Don't go too
But
crazy,
that's
okay?
more or less because of the laws that could have been placed on Rosine, because we don't know what the actual rules she had on her was. Yeah. Moselia. Sorry. Just, I'm trying to remember her actual name. It's been my brain. But that's basically the thing. That's the entire thing with that. We don't know the laws on her. Outside of that, Vita had her own thing going on. Celine was just being horrible in general. I should just go with Rose. It's a lot easier to say Rose than Zelia. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Emma started sending out for me after the entire Lohengrin Castle incident.
You're leagues above me.
Alright, that's in cow.
Initializing trading process.
Buy curios, anything different?
Initializing trading process.
No. Buy everything. Let's walk. Here, have a drink. I'll save it for later. Oh, you really sweaty. Were you training? What's wrong with you? This is a place to relax. I'm afraid now's not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect the people that are precious to me. Which is why he asked me to walk him into the ground. Don't know why he didn't ask because it struck it out. That's because I'll never surpass my brother if I keep doing the same things I always do. So I'm ready to go another round if you are. I'd like to carry your jib. Gaining strength to protect the people precious to him.
Just wandering around?
I haven't been asked. Do you play Grand Grants by any chance? I picked it up because Sharon and Joshua said they played. Sorry I was too old for that stuff like that just anymore, but it's not half bad. I don't mind some fresh meat to practice with. You got up for it? Sounds good to me. I'll be right back. They were trying to make Celine out to be a Tsunade, but it just kind of gets a bit... I know the direction they were going.
All right, let's do this thing.
It doesn't help. I just got called, 1 sec. Sorry about that. I got asked a question about something. Okay. I'd say keep the shell one. It sounds better. I won't deny. Lore-wise, no, but she does the most damage in the games. Lore-wise, no, though. That was a lucky
You did
blow.
all right.
We should be able to fish here.
Gotcha! It's got heft!
Yeah, you can. But I was more for... But with Emma, it's, magical damage. Is how I built her.
Hey,
usually.
it's pretty big!
With 10 power droplet... Oh god.
Executing recuperation program.
But I was doing physical damage as well because of the stupid arch reflect that kept popping up. Yeah, I have Emma. She's over here. At least I think. Oh wait, no. Must have changed location. Yeah, you saw Emma. She is here. Just don't know where. Yeah, there she is. Oh, you guys started up a book club in here? You must be close. Not really, it's just a coincidence we had the same idea. This spot's a perfect place to read after all. It's a shame that Dorothy and Titania aren't here to join us. It would have been nice to do a literature club get along. Knock it off, Freddy. I'm getting chills thinking about what unholy thoughts those two would come up with when you play in the same room. Do you guys want to join us? Back alley, Dr. Glenn and Sunshine Agnes are classics from Crossbell. Oh, we also have a copy of 3 and 9 if we want something newer. Sure, I'll take 3 and 9. No, we're fine, thanks. Hey, LP, do you want some candies? Let's go have some over there. But why? I want to read. We'll be here and if you change your mind. Wait, what were the names again? Rufus, I'm sure there's plenty you want to say and ask me, but I feel lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. Doesn't sound like it's phasing you much, even if I can't put my finger on it. Something about you is pissing me off. My memories on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. Who's to say? There's no point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Would it not be in our best interest to utilize each other's talents and work together while we're trapped in here? Ironic, given the situation, I should be anything but happy right now. For whatever reason, I'm relishing this opportunity. Remember, this is the only momentary truth. I'm counting on you again, Rufus. good enough for me. Rufus, just getting more than he's willing to admit.
Now, this is a
Well,
problem.
Sheldon, think you'll be able to play nice with our new companions? Hard to say, we only just got here. It's not like we can trust them right off the bat. But don't we all want the same? If we had the same problem, then we should work together to solve it. If they can scratch our backs, then we can scratch theirs. Same as what me and S have got going with us. I suppose that's what we're doing, yeah. I mean, the boss. LP, not you. You and me, so super friends. I knew it, of course we are. She sure didn't take much convincing. For now, all we can do is show them what we're capable of in on their first and old-fashioned way. Having said that, I can possibly vouch for everyone's capabilities here, my brothers included. Those of as well.
Nap time? Nap time.
Yes. Yes.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Double kill with combat links. With Crow and Angelic. Have run now on a stall attack on the field 4 times. I saw I cleared one more. Where is it?
New contents available. New contents available.
I have 60 Azure droplets. Actually, I'm gonna use those then, because some people I don't understand.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top. Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
I've only just begun.
Stats updated.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, it depends on what side of the community you're on.
It's only
but
natural.
It depends on the side of the community you're on for that. It gets really screwed up.
I need to keep getting better.
But for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, I did it!
Am I gonna have enough extra droplets?
Just like that.
That's how it's done.
I've done it!
Divine Crusade. Ooh.
I need to keep at it.
Yes, I'm moving up!
Okay, I need I need a really weird team. Like a really weird team build. I'm gonna guess it's gonna lock Swin and Nadia, probably, but who knows.
Central core activated.
Few missions. Mini missions.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
I have not gotten to that point yet.
Rise and shine, folks.
Now! I've got you where I want you. Hut! Moving out. Judgment time. Eat this!
Let's go. Now! Let's turn...
How shall we play? Yeah, got you!
Asking for it. Ready? Hut! That ought to do it.
That sounds familiar, but I do not remember it great.
A simple enough matter to take care of.
Okay, good to go.
Oh, you made me feel old. I know what you're talking about now. Oh my god. That's so, oh my god.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Luca. I... Oh my... I remember watching that.
Let's scout out the area.
And it was...
Okay, good to go.
Yeah. I remember watching that, and it was...
This'll come in handy.
Now! I've got you where I want you.
Would interesting be the best way to say it?
Let's do it!
I remember it getting extremely weird. Yeah,
Ready?
it was a lot different back then.
You mind?
If you insist. Rise! Ebon Dragon! My turn now.
Yeah.
Our chance!
You're out! It's me! Now!
No problem.
Moving out.
Let's do it! Weak! Break!
I screwed up.
You're wide open!
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the... Let's go!
How shall we play? Hey! Welcome!
It's my turn. Break!
You're wide open! Time to show off.
Can't be. Let's go.
Time to show off. You messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah, I remember that. It was weird. Why don't I... Not link. Alexia Valia got back. Might just be me. Probably just me. But I do have to heal. That's a hard one for me, for the fact that I have a friend who is constantly talking about Spider-Man, so I don't really have a favorite. I keep up with Spider-Man, but I
Ready
don't
whenever.
really
Next destination's up
have
ahead.
an outright favorite for that.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Back off!
All right.
Very well. Ha!
It's me!
Rise! Ebon Dragon!
It's me! Let me out!
Leave it to me! All for one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's do it!
With how they do stuff, I wouldn't be surprised.
There!
Here! My turn now. Our chance! How about we
Yeah.
Back at you.
My mind is clear.
All right, let's do Blade of Darkness.
It's my turn. Oh. Very well. I left some for you.
I accept.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
All right. These swords are of those...
On guard!
You're in need of polish.
Held down!
All right, let's do Blade of Darkness. Please, Mike, see you again. Orphle Slayer!
I have a feeling it was a development thing. They're like,
You messed with the... That's how it's not much of...
they might have been trying to do her, and then it's like, nah, we're just gonna push this character because it's the one we advertised the most. Because that might be what happened.
All is in order.
Fall back!
Too late.
Time to show off.
Let's do it!
Maybe.
On guard.
But that's all speculation.
Time to show off.
So
All yours. I got
we
you.
wouldn't ever really know.
Yep, they're down.
Here! Let's do it!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Let's do it! Break!
Asking for it. No choice.
All right.
Coming.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But of course.
Oh, I see a chest.
Do I got everything here? Yes.
What an interesting little thing.
probably interesting. Yeah, I think just used to talk.
All is in order.
Talked.
How are we not at the end by now?
I think I had it on Wazi. Yeah.
Give it here.
Let's go. There.
I've got you where
The
I
whole
want you.
thing with that is,
Good luck.
I think they did that entire. It's like all the development probably happened off screen. It's just like,
All for one.
no.
Or flunkies, huh?
All right.
If
Bring
you're
it
gonna
on.
say that, then yeah,
Time to show.
that was an argument somebody
Too
made.
late.
Ready?
Like, you can make
These-
development off screen, yeah,
What a
but
waste
you'll
of
have to
space.
bring it
Yeah.
up, or at least show something like in a flashback, something.
I'm rearing to go.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
Oh, I remember these statues.
Time to show off. It's showtime!
On it.
They're down!
Here! Let's go! Now!
Asking for it!
On guard. How plain.
Wide open!
These.
Okay. Let's do it! All for... Oh, let's go.
Time to show up. There!
Too late.
On it. Coming...
You wanna take care of this quick?
Sleep tight, kitten.
Yeah, the nature park. I remember that. Oh, okay, I see that. Nope.
I'll be taking that then.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Now let's go.
Come on.
On it.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Ready?
Okay, that one. Okay, if you've played Cold Steel and then Cold Steel only and then got to this game, that's one thing. It at least brings you into, it at least makes you understand. If you played Scott, you can play all three sets of games separately. But if you played none of them and only started with Reverie, then we have a problem.
Let's do it.
On guard.
Because at least if you played Cold Steel, you have an idea of what's going on. If you haven't played Cold Steel, you're completely lost.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate!
Let's go.
On guard.
Time to show up.
It's my turn.
Ready? Fine. Bring it
On
on.
guard.
Time to show off.
Who starts with an epilogue?
Ready?
Unless the epilogue is the start of the story, then
Let's go.
it gets confusing, but regardless, they haven't played at least Cold Steel.
Simpleton.
Because I
Moving
started
out.
the series with Cold Steel.
They're down.
I didn't know about Sky. I didn't know about...
On it.
Until I started looking into it.
All right. What a waste of...
But yeah, at least play Cold Steel if you want to go the Reverie.
I guess every place can't be a walk in the park, huh?
That's new. What's happening? Feels weird, awful weird to just be a barrier. There's no telling what's happening. We should be careful. Void Spire, it's investigating Void Cells initiate Shuffle Scuffle. Change settings from permit to stress by clearing Void. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Humanity is probably doomed. Oh,
to the afterlife with you.
That's what this door is for.
Please be extra careful.
Yes.
Doom spinner, Gregor spinner, face spinner.
Ha! Bring it on.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Bring it on. Hut! I'm here. Go!
Yeah. Huh?
Humanity was doomed a long time ago.
Call in the
Ready.
There it is. A chance.
Give it up.
Here to play. It's time. An opening.
Now.
Heal.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy. Now for the climax. Remedy Vent. Thank you all for listening.
I love you.
Thank you.
Bring it on. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone in play!
Ready.
I'll show you the true strength of ice. I've got a chilling. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt? Suppressing target.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I got this. Call in the shots.
Yeah. Huh? Ready.
There! I'm here. I messed up.
Now. Please, hear my song.
I love you.
Thank you. Ready.
Yeah. Shouldn't have hesitated.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I can't.
But
Here.
before I decide on anything,
Yeah.
I at least try to do all the characters'
Sorry,
backstory stuff,
I'll
all
leave
the
it to me.
events before I decide on what.
I'm
Before I
going.
decide on anything.
Perfect.
There! We did a split. A matter.
Whoopee!
Cheers for the help.
Ain't nothing to it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yes.
Seal 4. Breath you are. Bronze
I
and
call
black.
dibs.
Watch yourself, kittens. This isn't the place to play.
No, this is
It's
gonna
about
be
time we continued.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it?
I'll be taking that then.
A character cannot exist just to exist as their own main character.
Think
Maybe
we got rid of it.
they can exist to exist as a side character, but they can't exist to exist as the main character.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
I don't care who I'm up against.
All right.
Ready? All for one.
And one for all!
Cut him loose! Hip!
It's my turn. See ya. I feel myself getting pumped up just looking at that.
What excellent spirit. All for one.
Time to show off.
Okay.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Okay.
Those would...
These swords are of those...
That's irrelevant. It was story related.
No,
keep the story parts there.
Coming.
Otherwise, you won't know what's going on.
I go my own way. That's all there is to it.
Now, I'll give views to probably talk about it for like a good 5 minutes of the game. But that's still not enough that they should complain about. One sec.
Now's a good time for a break.
Alright, I'm back. One of 4. I really don't feel like it's a good idea. What's my speed? I'm at the midpoint. Go to the Celestial Tree. The reason I upgraded the heck out of it.
Visitors reinvigorated.
For lore-wise... For story-wise, yes. For lore-wise, I feel them more important. But for story-wise, main story-wise, uses and enemas, yeah.
Alrighty.
Aren't they? Some real nasty vibes coming off them, yeah. So we'll take them out. That's unexpected.
I don't care who I'm up against.
They don't always have to advance the main story event. They don't always have to add to the main story event.
I'll take care
have
of
that
it.
side story event where it is fine. But having them
time to show off.
Go into the main story is good.
Ready?
Not expecting to fight.
It's
these
my
things.
turn.
I remember things like this from Cole, Trails from the Sky to Sod.
I'll take care of it.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
On guard. How plain.
You're wide open!
These swords are of those...
On guard!
You're in need of polish.
Most of them being fluff is bad. Here and there.
No choice.
Just not all of them.
On it.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Ready? All for one.
And one for all!
Cut him loose!
Moving out. All yours.
Let me at him. All for one.
And one for all.
Give it up. Welcome to my testy. Bam!
No. Coming at you.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard.
Low eyes, yeah.
What a waste of time that was. But of course.
That's how it.
Not much of a. Yeah. Just.
Nice. That'll do it.
Blue ceiling stone. There's something on the ground. Is that a key? Open this door with trial keys to take infectized challenges, a fast co upgrade a craft or S-craft. Oh, great. Could find what unlocks to get the chance. Yeah. Garden entrance.
Review missions.
Yuna always tried to talk about those, always, but no one else ever tried to talk politics
Visitor
with Yuna.
access. New contents available. New contents available. New contents available.
Alright. Go to the tree.
Visitors reinvigorated.
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can nap.
Yeah.
Jackpot.
Pay careful heed.
That's new. You'd think it's connected to somewhere else. Yeah, it gives us mysterious, yeah, but I don't feel the least bit alarmed by it. So, I think these places are all connected. All the monsters here, it feels so peaceful. Dreamland Hills. Pass through special gates before full Dreamland Hills. You'll find both guardians and rare ponds in the area, so little golden chests and objects that drop lots of stuff has been broken. Field Plateau Noon. Plateau Evening. Closing 100 noon, 100 night.
Well, isn't this a lovely slice of nature?
Yeah?
Let's end this quick.
Metallic Pond.
Coming at.
Ready? Target locked.
I'll take care of it. I shall leave this to you.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, no, no one needs escape.
How's that? Too stunned?
But of course.
It's not much of a surprise.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
I wouldn't be surprised on that, on the job thing.
Just say the word now.
Jackpot.
That enemy looks like serious trouble. I've got you where I want you.
Time to show up.
On it. All for... That didn't feel so bad.
Bet that light'll lead us to something cute.
Now let's go.
Golden palms.
Moving out. Here we go.
How shall we play?
Let's go. I go my own way. That's...
That was a lot less epic than I thought.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
At the start, yes, but it
see a
changed
chest.
over time.
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Okay. All for one?
And
Fine, bring it
no,
up.
Let's go.
not in this context, but not too much
Enjoy
of
the show.
Oh. It's hard for me to say anything on that.
Say the word now.
Oh, I see a chest.
Hot springs, really? I'm gonna take a dip. So there is an excuse to get all the bathing towels. Wow.
Ah, that hits the spot.
But it's like a 50-50 on that.
Let's end this quick.
They're down.
You're out.
Ready? All for one?
It's me. Got you.
You're wide open.
Alright.
Now let's go.
Time to show off.
On it. Target locked.
How shall we play? Now.
You're wide open.
It's my turn. I go my own way. That's all there is to it.
That's how...
Not much of a surprise.
Yeah.
But of course. Nice.
My leveling up's going really good.
What? Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
There.
Noble cat. He doesn't need to
Time to
fantasize
show
that, he
off.
already does that.
Wreak havoc. Chaos storm. Time to show off. All for one.
And one for
all. Okay, I'll take it now.
On it. Keep at it.
Here.
How shall we... Got you. Give it up for the whole gang.
Hey,
Leave it to me. Let's do it. Now.
Asking for it.
Go down.
Huh. So you really are that good.
Aw, but you were the one packing heat.
Ooh, golden ceiling stone. That's this entire area, I think. Yeah. So small, but done with it. Yeah. I recognize Angie's voice, I just haven't actually looked into who she's actually played.
Just say the word now.
Don't mind hauling this around.
A challenge, is it?
Ready?
That's probably why.
That didn't feel so bad.
Fortune favors the clever.
I have a lot of stuff in South Park, so
On guard.
that's probably why I recognized the
It's
voice.
me!
Just didn't
Time to
remember
shine.
from way out.
See you later. Not.
Just say the word now.
Oh, it's just not fair, I tell you. Nap time? Nap time.
Yeah, I recognize that one.
It's about time we continued.
Had to give me a moment to actually look who that was. But yeah, I remember them.
And on we go still.
I don't care who I'm up against. Okay. Hip.
It's me! See you never!
We should get that
The
chest
thing is
while
now,
we're here.
with it's just like you actors have actual actors. You don't need
Don't mind
people who
hauling
aren't
this
actors.
around.
If you want to have a guest cameo, go ahead and have a
treasure
guest
chest.
cameo.
Yim.
But you don't need everybody to be like some YouTube super celebrity.
What's that glimmering thing?
Yeah? 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 Should be easy street.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
It's me!
That's what a lot of people think nowadays.
Smashed him.
That's how a lot of people think. Didn't think I'd have to fight a cryptid.
Sense a threatening aura.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. They're down!
You're out!
On it.
All right. These swords are...
No choice.
Whoa!
Close! Back at you! Time to show off. All yours.
I got this.
Yeah, you don't need to hire people to do actual... Hire YouTubers to do
Wreak havoc!
voice
Chaos
acting.
storm!
If you want them as a guest cameo,
It's
go ahead and have them as a guest cameo.
Weak.
But you don't need them to
Coming
be
in.
an actual actor.
Ready? You mind?
If you insist.
Our chance.
Too late. On guard. How plain.
No problem.
My turn now. I left some for you.
Leave it to me!
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
It's my turn! Ha!
How shall we play? Let me out!
If you insist.
Let's do it! Now!
No problem.
You were great from where I was standing.
Oh, you
I
haven't seen
recognize his
anything
name,
yet.
but I also don't remember who. My memory sucks in general when it comes to this. I remember a lot of them, but my memory in itself is horrible. Just heads up on that. Because I'll recognize the name, it's just I won't recognize from where.
Let us be on our way then.
Oh! Huh. That kind of... That... Huh. Don't know how to feel about that.
Nothing will come at us here.
That did not sound like Ren. That did not sound like Ren.
Visitors reinvigorated.
It's really hard to tell. For the most of it, it still sounds the same. It's just right there I could notice. There's that little tweak in the voice, but I thought that might have just been... I thought that was just me. Again. Yeah.
What excellent...
Let's do it!
I didn't think her voice got replaced. I could hear a difference, but so many to scan. Then... Oh.
There!
Damn those.
Let's go!
Wreak havoc!
Storm.
Chaos Storm!
I'm up!
For one.
And one for all! Let's go! My mind is clear.
No, like... Some voice actors change their voice while doing characters midway through sometimes. Just that one.
Are you okay?
All right.
Thanks.
I could tell for sure.
My turn now. Ha!
Go for it.
Let's go.
Crossover party?
Chaos Storm.
Sounds great.
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all!
Let's turn up the heat.
My mind is clear.
These swords are a...
Coming at...
Time.
It's my turn!
Wreak havoc!
Chaos Storm is
Chaos
actually
Storm.
getting me a lot of trouble.
It's my turn! For one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
I'll take care of it. I shall leave this to you.
Watch and learn.
Good. My mind is clear.
Let's go. Tag out.
I got you.
Reen, Emma, Choppa, Barrett Wallace, then John Constant. That sounds great, but it also sounds like a chaotic mess.
No. That ought to do it.
Yeah.
It's
nice. That'll.
But of course.
That's how it's done.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
I wonder what the conditions for this one are. Sing pedestal. Auto saving. The fact that you can abuse this is hilarious. Don't like him, but put up with him.
Stones
kind of thing.
I can hang on to it.
This many. I'm okay. Definitely not having flashbacks to having to try and complete that minigame completely. Okay, I want to save this.
Unsealing
yeah, that
pedestal
sounds interesting because I want to test it. I want to test something.
I am Alphen Rice Arnor, Princess of Erebonia. I may not be much of a brute in battle, but I'll support you with everything I have.
Send a stream of beautiful maidens have reunited and together at last. How wonderful. I have to admit, the idea of you fighting on the front lines does make me a little nervous, Your Highness. You don't have to worry your lovely little head about me. I'm practicing with an noble staff, so I can handle myself. I don't intend to be a liability to our friends, so let's all do our part to help. Of course. Glad to. I'm reloading this. Yeah.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Okay, no, it doesn't work the way it said it works.
Good day to you.
You know, trying to find my bearings here, but truth be told, but at least I have Elisa Musa to lean on. I had to have been someone positive for a reason, however, so I intend to do my part. That means I'm at your command. No worrying about my rank here. Whatever you need of me, I'm pleased to be of service. So if you use this from me, the equation becomes much easier to understand. Oh, I see. I'll take note of that. You know, I'd rather surprise to hear you briefly attend St. Australia when you studied abroad, Ellie. My, you really have been all over the continent, haven't you? Well, yes, well, I wasn't at St. Australia for terribly long, only 2 months. It just so happens this is part of what I studied at the time, so it's made me a little nostalgic. The studying here makes sense. We can't take our memories back of this place, but we can keep the experience we gain. I guess brain power falls into that too. Not that I know for sure. I've always wondered what it would look like to attend school like that. Yeah, I guess there are some things we missed out in life.
You need little old me.
I've been getting back into the swing of it lately. Such a deep game. Just when you think you know all of there is here, you learn even more. Perhaps I could interest you in a match sometime, assuming you feel confident that is. Think of it as the next opportunity to get to know each other better as well. Are you kidding? We're all the pros advanced masters. This will be no problem. Take her on, ass. It's up to you to show her what we're really made of. I mean, sure, I can do that, but when you won't be the appropriate opponent, why don't you play? No way, if I did, the match would take us an eternity. We don't have that kind of time. We got stuff to do, places to be, think deep. Throwing me to the wolves, huh? Time doesn't move in here! I can understand mispronouncing sometimes because of how complicated some of the words can get. Also, I always thought Viscount. I don't know if this is how it is. Is it Viscount or Viscount? Is there an emphasis on the S or not? Because that has been bothering me. Because I swear it was Viscount. But I honestly don't know, because I always had to pronounce the Viscount over here. I don't know how it's pronounced. So it's Viscount? Okay. It's silent letters always get me. Because I always had to pronounce Viscount until this game. This series. Most of my pronunciations come secondhand from what I've always heard. No, you have not. That's annoying. If I knew who you... I have an idea who you're talking about, but I recognize the name, but also brain fails. I'm screwed. I can't do crap, that's game.
Oops, I forgot to go easy on you.
I was so close to victory too, but I kept drawing all my freaking... That annoys me. Just hearing about that doesn't sound like it's real, with how absurd that sounds. Stupid witch! It is, but the way I played the previous I'm probably gonna go with plan B. Probably shouldn't have done it that way, but... Yeah, I prefer Pom Pom Potty too. I'll come back to this later.
Oops, I forgot to go easy on you.
So, that's the only convoluted deck I have. Got distracted for a second. Crap. That's bad. Nothing, it just, I got distracted for a moment. That's what I said. Something popped up on my phone and I had to look at it. The AI just lost on purpose.
Think you're ready for this?
Oh, that's weird. My connection might have went for a moment. It happens all the time. So I might cut out soon if that's how it's going. But we will see. Hopefully it doesn't randomly cut out. I'm making some really dumb moves here. That was a big one.
Ugh, let's go again.
I'm not gonna say anything on my political standing stuff because when it gets to politics stuff, I let everyone talk about it, but I don't talk about my own because because
Time to
I
have
don't
some
want
fun.
to start an accidental fight. Because of how people can be, because if you say one thing politically incorrect, it can blaze out of control into a freaking fight over it. So I try to avoid that. Yes, that's one of the few stances. That's one of the few things. If you're gonna stand by your beliefs, go for it. I don't care. But if you're just gonna be hypocritical about it and change it on the drop of a dime, then we have a problem. I'll look at chat in a few minutes after I finish this. I actually can't take my focus off this or I think I'll fail. I might have to walk away for that one if I hear it again. What the heck was he? This is actually getting to me. Holy crap. Come on.
Oh, luck wasn't in my corner this time.
Pomeranian Shih Tzu. Pomeranian Shih Tzu and Beagle Lab, and then those two mix for the rest of them.
So exciting!
The one you had is the Pomeranian Shih Tzu, I think. All the rest of them are
Victory! So exciting!
Okay, now that I'm connected. Yeah, just Pomeranian Shih Tzu, there's nothing else in her. She's also old, so her back might be a bit as well. She's like 8 years, I think, at this point. Oh, that just sounds like a pain, just having to feed them like that. Feed her like that. When they're that picky. Yeah, I could see it being notorious for being piquitas. That sounds fun in its own way. Uh-oh, I think I just screwed myself over. No, I might still have a chance. Okay, got to focus for a minute. Oh, sorry to hear that. I've lost a dog, we've lost dogs here to... One, I don't know what happened. I don't honestly know what happened to him. But two of them, one was old age. He technically popped his back out, but it was so bad that fixing it lost thoughts, kind of painful lost thoughts, long forgetting. Yeah. The one was old age. He had his back popped out, and we tried to fix it, but it was way too much for him, so we had to put him down. There was another one we lost to old age / stomach cancer. And then there was one more we lost to just straight up old age. Just couldn't take it anymore.
New contents available. Retrieving available supplemental. Process complete. Retrieving available. Process complete.
So, yeah. They couldn't go up and down stairs either, but, well, not big sets of stairs. They could do like a step or two, and that was fine for them here. But outside of that, they couldn't do much else. St. Charles looks like this brings me back to the time in our tear. Dominion is quite challenging, taking tons every time to train you. So I honestly thought you'd have survived Commander Cellnate's training summits. Well, I can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times. I was so winded. I'll never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. That was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. We need to go... No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all feel, including Commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we wanted to look after you and try to take some of the pressure off your shoulders, like looking after our little brother or son. Thank you, I deeply appreciate it. A lot goes on from within the church's night, I suppose. Well, no business. Let's get out of here. Back to Zamaria. Be right back. One of the dogs is whining. I don't know about Thomas. Thomas was sent there to be undercover by the church itself, so I don't know how on Thomas. He only started interfering once he was told to.
Departure noted.
Something just happened? Did it? We were just looking at a strange mirror. The strange mirror. Something suddenly strange about it. I don't recall anything in particular. Be right back. I don't recall anything in particular happening after I took it out of my pocket, but I feel stronger now than I did before. Though my theory is correct. No, nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll keep this to myself for now, perhaps it'll provide useful down the line. Useful. Hey, are you alright? Never better. It's as if Arun said. The studio shouldn't be much farther from here. Let us make haste. After you. Yeah, that is a problem. It's everybody.
Wow,
They do it with everybody.
You can see the mountains all the way from here.
Much of Crossbell remains untapped in potential. Perhaps I should have expanded more as Governor General.
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
Fortune favors the clever. All for one.
And one for all! We shall end this now!
On it.
Very well. All for one. We were a most ideal team. The
I'm curious to see what's in that chest.
I'll clean this up with grace. Very perhaps we should fly. Let me go!
Okay, we better not follow us.
I feel exuberant! Wow, isn't this super rare?
What excellent spirit.
Rainbow Drome.
My turn!
On it. We better not follow us.
Yeah.
Take the side road to get to a studio.
Alrighty, do
Farewell.
your best, guys.
Okay, how much was she trying to say?
This...
Take the side road to get to a studio.
This is around where we went to grab the case.
I can't wait to be home. Let's not waste another minute.
That is the only conversation that seemed not
That sucks.
forced. Would be the best way to put it.
Gotcha. It's got heft. Hey, it's pretty big.
Oh, a moment. What are the EDF and that assault doing in a place like this? No, who knows? They must be detached from the unit in the city. They'll spot us if we're getting closer. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Oh, I didn't have to run through all that crap. Really? His voice that Japanese? Huh. The Japanese voice actor is Rand? Huh. So this is where I was born. This place is huge, even as far as mansions go. Yeah, but everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you would be wrong. It may look normally outside, but the inside isn't anything but. It used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would meet certain death. What about now? Now, you'll die even if you do prepared. I have been fully aware from the start that you'll need to risk our lives to obtain any useful information. No reason to dally. The layout looks to have changed quite a bit since I was last here, so I might not be able to show you around like I own the place. I can still vouch for how many fun toys we'll get to play with while we wander. Yeah, I looked up the voice actor after yesterday's conversation. Huh. Oh, do you remember something? No, but look at those toys. You got our hopes up for a second. Well, they're not any toys I'd want in my toy box. Those lights don't look right either, so be careful not to touch them. Yeah, this is totally different from how it was before. No bumping into anything you're not supposed to. How much damage do these do?
No!
Do these
I
do
feel
damage?
exuberant! No!
Oh, yep, they do. These?
Eased
Well, I
up
need
too
to
much.
scan these anyway, so...
No! Payback! It's me! It's me! I don't want my joints to get... Get over yourself, loser!
Didn't mean for that to happen.
I don't want my joints to get scuffed.
Neat. Voice acting stuff can get so complicated. With who's who and who does what. This door won't budge at all. Probably a security measure to keep people like us out. It's a little overkill if you ask me. I'll bet there's some way we can use the tunnel here to open it. Or not. Quite an obstacle presenting itself. Think I could take a look? Oh no, we got an expert on the crew. Are you good at computers, Ren? She's a legendary hacker who's been made quite a name for herself across those Kitty. Calling an expert might be selling her talent short, even. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. You really did keep tabs on everything in your orders. Add any more colorful characters in the script and it'll make a rainbow. Well, this isn't good. Using a highly advanced security system connected to the global network. Our terminal is connected to a second one located somewhere else. They must be operated as a pair. Do you have an idea what a second one is? I wish I did. It's encrypted so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. We're forcing our way through hacking. It's an option either, I'm afraid. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. It's not ideal, but all we can do is take a closer look around and see what we can find. If I have to walk, I have to do trails. I have to walk now. Kyo Kusanagi, King of Fighters, one of Japanese and he does English, deep device. Huh. Alright,
Alright, let's go!
Ready when you are.
I see the two people over there, but I want to go around here and check if I can.
Victory is clear!
Yeah!
It's my turn. All for one? This is the power of love!
Sam! They're in disarray! Huh.
Yeah, right. They increased the range on those on the boss thing. Not the boss, the assault stage.
It's time!
Got him! Very well. There!
And I do not think you can choose who rides with you.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
On the bike you used to be able to, I don't know about the horses.
What am I only...
Alright, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, there's no option. I can't change who rides with me.
Alright, let's go.
Ready when you
are. Okay.
What a brute. Be careful.
I wasn't expecting that.
A strong...
Very well. Very well. Arcus, activate.
I hate the fact that enemies can do that normally now.
I'm here.
That Rending Void actually sounds... Yeah, that would work for Rain's S-Craft. That would be way too good.
Heal our wounds!
Thanks.
It's my turn! Healing!
I appreciate it. It's my turn! Ha! My turn.
Flash! Searing bolt!
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking all those extra times.
Very well. Here we go.
Attack!
Let's go. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. I'm up. Ha! My mind.
All right. Healing.
I appreciate
you. I'm here.
Very well. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Very well. There.
Attack.
Behold. An opening. Not today. My turn.
Area bomb on you.
Thank you. All right.
Yes.
Healing.
I appreciate
you.
My Very well.
That.
All for one and one for all.
That's such a pun in itself as well.
Sorry. Shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh, great. Now I'm dealing with this crap.
Behold. Behold.
And...
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, annoying.
Very well. My apologies.
Let's move!
Chance! Attack! I'm going. Healing!
Thanks.
I love you!
Thanks.
Sorry, everyone.
Of course, I get right back up and let that happen.
Shouldn't have hesitated.
stupid delay.
Everyone.
Leave it
I'll
to me.
take over.
Very well.
Right.
I love you.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Stand
Again,
proud.
200.
Dominion roar! My turn.
That would work for Ayos.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, it has got up.
Let's go. There! There! Very well. Strike! I'm up! Fool!
Adamantine jail is...
Not on my
Delay,
watch!
delay, delay,
You're
sleep,
foolish.
delay, confusion, delay, sleep, confusion, delay, sleep, confusion, delay, sleep.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. It's my turn.
I don't know what the enemy has to tell me until I fight them. So...
Very well.
Here to play.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Here to play.
Damn it!
Behold!
And
Screwed up.
sorry.
It's my turn! My turn. Ha! There! At once!
I'm here. All for... All right. Healing.
I appreciate
you.
Behold! Now! You're done for! Ragnar! Strike!
Yeah, Japanese names aren't a
mind-
mouthful, unlike the names they translate to.
I'll treat you
Some names
immediately.
are sadly
Here to play.
normally long.
Shimmer. Luminary force. Here to play. It's time.
Got him!
It's my turn. Yeah, a chance.
Too slow! Let's go! Ha! My turn! Ha!
All right. Yeah, go on.
Too slow! Let's go!
Shimmer. Luminary force.
My turn!
Yeah, some of them are easier
Not today.
translated.
I'll
It's
treat you
just some of them
immediately.
are not, because some of them are like 5 times as long as the other names are supposed to be.
Not on my watch!
Sorry. I'll care
Thanks.
for you.
Let's go! Ha!
All right. Healing.
I
love
appreciate
you. Here to play. Go.
Very well.
Shimmer. Luminary force.
Very well. Ha! Be
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Let's move! Now!
got him! I'm up! Ha! My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Call in the shots. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over.
Yeah! Now! Got him!
This...
I'm up! Ha! Let's go! Ha! Here we go! At once!
This... as the wind guides us.
Nice.
I
I've only...
I need to keep...
I beat it.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now.
I don't think so.
Ha! Ready. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Let's get him. Yeah.
Chief.
Let's keep moving.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Gotta go.
Mike, let's keep moving. All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let me go check those two people. Oh, it's gonna lock me for checking out those two people.
Easy
There's
now.
a treasure chest right over there.
Yeah!
Oh, you must be the people from the Solas that was our informed though. I'm afraid there was some fallen rocks up ahead. Not safe, so until we finish clearing the area, I'm going to have to ask you to stay away. I say alright, we understand. Just we'll have to ignore this area for the time being. We're not going to be allowed through in here anytime soon, unfortunately.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Yeah. Western weapons look wacky. Japanese, Eastern weapons. Asian weapons have a uniform. I think that's more of a cultural retrospect thing on how they imagine
Easy
them.
now.
Probably has to do with nationalism. Here we are. So this is where soldiers keep watch over the Calvani base and buffer zone. Yes, it's been quite some time since I was last here. Sure, I remember infiltrating this place with guys on the Civil War. So we did. Fortunately, it hit attention of the public kept calm significantly since the war ended. There was another reason for an anxiety to cloud the area here now. Oh, you'll see soon enough. Shall we go inside? Welcome to Watcher. You must have had quite the journey getting here. It's out on the region of what it used to be, with what with the downsizing military that's going on. Still tensions are starting to mount with the Republic again, so we're doing our best to be ready for anything. What? What in Adio's name? Dragunov-class railway guns, oxen tanks, main battle tank Sola. There's even a few Gargantua-class airships there. They're all weapons made by the Empire for the war effort. I see what's happening now. All these were likely brought from Tangrim Fortress since Crossbow was on the front line of the conflict. Our father destruction was part of the armistice with the Republic, Soon they hear so both the Empire and Republic can keep an eye on them. Exactly, the disposal is going to begin a couple of weeks from now, though that fact isn't presently public knowledge. I surveyed the area from higher ground just to be sure, but the Kratos 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would still stand out. I can see why this would create tension. I'm just glad none of these could be used on the Crisis and Crossbell. Yeah, we might agree to disagree on that. Pardon me for butting in. I'm a soldier of 23rd Armored Division responsible for looking after the Watchtower. It's an honor to be able to meet the fans, actions of all I am person. I'm glad you think that way, but I'm just an ordinary instructor, so what do you mean by agreeing to disagree? Oh, it's just, I've been stationed at the Watchtower for a while now, and seeing all those weapons day in and day out starts to wear on a guy. I get frustrated. People of this country shoulder so many bonds and made so many sacrifices so those weapons could be made. Now they're being thrown away without even getting to fill the purpose. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Please don't take what I said that. No, I quite understand why you and the other opponents feel that way. Oh, Reen. On Armaleno, I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Lieutenant Colonel Mule inside the building? He isn't actually. He left some time ago after assessing the situation here. He seemed to have something on his mind, and I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. I see. Do you think he might have learned something new? I'm not sure. I feel like he would have contacted us if he had. Pardon, I'll need to take this. Oh, is it time? Already time? Alright, I'll be there ASAP. Heading to lead now. Oh, please don't apologize. We don't want to take any more of your time. Shall we make our way back to the settlement then? Yeah, we've seen all that we wanted to see in the Southern Highlands. We should discuss what we need to check on next. I agree.
What's that?
It sounds like a siren, and it's coming from the watchtower.
Hmm? Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened at the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the Watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
What? What did you say?
Respond at once! This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking! You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire! Turn back! I repeat.
This makes no sense. Why would Calvard choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you tell us...
He cut off. This turn I saw team wearing for a fight too. You okay, Pedro? What's going on? Instructor, this all seems... Yeah, none of this makes sense at all. Something is happening behind the scenes, I'm sure of it. Something is... Yes, but what? Tell my mom, please start getting ready to evacuate immediately. We'll head north and stop Calvard taking tanks in their tracks. What? Is that really a good idea? I thought the Imperial Army were on their way. None of us wanted to be in a particular war, but Reen is right that there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaia's stigma if the need arises. It's still going to be risky, but nothing you guys can handle, I'd say. Yeah, I think we can contend with whatever's happening. Suppose there's the best chance we're going to get to ascertain what's going on. Yes, but we can't let this opportunity pass us by. I just hope they make it in time. Please do take care, everyone. I will let my husband know what is happening. Get ready to evacuate on a moment's notice. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Same to you. With me, everyone. Look. I can't believe they already made it this far. Stop the Republic of Calvat has no right to deploy its military in this region. Don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to intervene. What is the Republic? Ugh. Sure looks like they're not interested in discussing this, or they couldn't be. Everyone prepare for battle. Are you sure about this? I think we will be fine. I'll focus on the drive systems fast. You can't let them go any farther. Taking on Calvat's main tanks was never going to be easy, but that was tough. Derek could disable all three without immense magic and guys a stigma. Though that's something he's going to be able to win. Just as I thought, I can't sense a breath of life from them at all. What do you mean? Let's check inside. That should make things clear. Yep, there's nobody inside this one. Well, this one. Same here. They must be operating on autopilot. Same technology was used on the occupation of Aaron Village. In other words, now Calvat is using some technology society? No, even they had access to that. I can't imagine them using it here. Create this doesn't seem like something it would do while Crossfell is occupied and the wider region is in chaos. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading Empire now. Exactly. Even if the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit from this crisis. I have a horrible feeling that I just walked out what's going on here. That's... Zia, what are you... Ooh. No, we need to hurry back. This is awful. Holy shit, Toma, where are you? Big bro? Oh, thank goodness. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're fine. It's a relief to see you are here, too. Could you tell us what happened here? We're in the middle of getting ready to evacuate when all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. Then those people who over there came to save us.
There you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt.
What are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Ark at the present.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind. And it appears that I was wise to do so.
these are the Empire's main battle tanks. I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed. But the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
That's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this world.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion. I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
The watchtower?
You don't think...
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Probably gonna wait on it. Because it's such a pain to download fan dubs. I might watch a game, it's a pain to watch fan subs, download fan subs. Because I could buy Korra right now and play it. It is on Steam for me. But it's just a pain to play that way. So probably gonna have to wait it out. Mule, where have you been all this time? I'm sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. Spey began traveling around the Highlands while keeping in contact with the General and to see what the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. Really? The abnormalities continue to pile up. I think we need to investigate the watchtower right away. I agree, we can allow the peace of Highlands to be threatened any farther. I shall accompany you. Trust you will be coming too, Professor? Ordinarily I would protest, but I want to find out truth behind technology being used here. Why am I not surprised that's the only part you care about? We'll be happy to have your help regardless. We don't have anyone else with your level of technical expertise here. I'm going to pay a visit to Zindaga and see what's going on there. I haven't been able to contact the Colonel at all, and he now has a lot to answer for. Please be careful. It's the same to all of you. Can you keep looking after everyone here, Toma? Of course. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Please be safe. I didn't expect to see oxen, let alone Panthers hold that, and then this situation? Talk about shady, it was definitely worth a trip over from Crossbell. Real talk, I'd love to follow you all to see what's going on for myself. But I know I just get in the way. I'll lay back this time, but you all had better get to the bottom of this. Don't worry, Grace, we don't plan to let this play go on any longer. Not a soul in sight. The soldiers from the 23rd Division were here an hour ago. It looks increasingly likely that they're in on this after all. Maybe they're just inside. As Mule speaking, I just read this in the gate. The place is completely empty. There are no signs of life anywhere. No one is in the gate either. The situation is the same as the watchtower. Just what is going on here? I'm going to stop poking around and see what I turn up. I'll leave checking the watchtower to you. Situation is indicated exactly the same, huh? Sure seems the entire 23rd Division has. Sure seems like the entire 23rd Division has just appeared in thin air. That's unsettling since I can only assume those tanks aren't at the end of all this. Either way, I don't think we can afford the investigation now. General? What is it? That felt like suddenly looking forward to this. Can we just stop moving already? There's no one here either. Wait, I hear a telltale sound of gear scraping. It looks like this place is crawling with a occasion, just like it was during the Civil War. They always did favor those patrol raids. Your society must be involved after all. It will need to advance carefully. As a society's little contraptions will pose a threat. There will be dust at short notice. Shall we get started then? I wonder. Nope.
Central core activated.
How's my droplets? Azure droplet.
Trade phantasmal
quest available,
shards.
actually. Conquer 200 battles, yeah. 110.
I've done it!
Nice! Yay, I did it!
A matter of course.
Always nice to improve. Always nice to improve.
Trade phantasmal shards. Connecting to Reverie Garden database. Central core activated.
No, use phantasmal shards.
New contents available. Departure noted.
Both have massive problems.
Victory is clear!
Yeah, both have massive problems, not a one-side thing. Go for it.
It's my turn.
The villain for that crossover. This sounds like it's gonna be great, but it also sounds like it's gonna be hilarious.
How? It's down. Got him.
I'm going.
Let's go. My apologies.
I'll see to this. All for one,
And
one
one
for
for
all!
all!
Crush them!
Right there!
Overall ready,
Let's go.
Come in handy.
All right.
Let's go.
On me now. Wind, protect us. On me.
Yeah, it's down. Got him.
I'll make this simple.
Turn to dust!
Prismatic strike!
Attack! I'm going! Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
I can still.
Let's go.
Come.
Yes, I actually have heard of that. I heard of him.
It's my turn.
But not much.
We
Just
won!
Enough to know.
Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
And yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series
All right.
the Society
Stay on
uses.
high alert, team.
Noticed or not.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
Behold the blade of Rakshasa.
All for one.
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
Attack!
I'll handle it.
Show me you can withstand. Hey! You're a Rakshasa! Training to do. The hunt is on. Well, that was well worth the effort.
They made a one consistent map. I'm actually happy about that.
Behold the blade of Rakshasa.
Let's keep moving!
I can see that.
Yay! This is exceptional!
The hunt is on.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
This one's strong. Be careful. Yeah.
Let's go. All for...
It's my turn.
All right. There!
Foolish!
It's my turn.
Come.
Here! I'm going.
I'm up. Ha! It's down. There. You're finished.
I need to keep...
The hunt is on.
Now, bring it
Be
on.
right back.
All for one.
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone! Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I did notice that about the Link victory.
I've only...
Let's get started.
How's
But
this?
as soon as we get to a strong point,
I'm
I'm
up.
probably gonna...
I'll handle it.
I'm going. Let us... If you'll excuse us.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
The hunt is on.
Guess luck is on our side.
Powerful to find water.
Wow! We got
symbol.
something so nice.
Trying to persuade him. Not succeeding much, because
We're almost to the roof.
everybody's telling him to hold
Now to
off.
see what awaits us up top. The hunt is on.
But... Alright, let's see. We made it to our observatory deck. There really wasn't a single member of the armored division inside. Yeah, where could they possibly? Instructory in order to... That feels like... Indeed, it's coming from above. Say a lot, everyone. Oh, let's keep moving. Everyone, CP is ready. I'm gonna save the game here. This gets too long, I might stop. Well, I could go until 6 technically. I should be fine. What does it rain? Don't just stand there. Mind how by your community screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying seems to be waiting for us. The air feels completely different past that point. Unbelievable. I know that technique. Had a few capable of such a feat. If we try to attack head on, we're likely to lose our head. Please leave this to me.
How?
He fended us off all at once.
There's no question how when it's him.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbell like this?
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control?
I don't know. But when you consider his involvement with the Azure Tree, he hasn't always been on the right side of history.
If words are no use, then our swords will have to do the talking.
Right. Let's go. Bear witness to the secrets of the 8 leaves.
This came out of
this simple.
almost literally, this came out of nowhere. Shining, everybody.
It's my turn.
Fight! Golden Aura!
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all!
Let's go!
I'll handle it.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, let me...
It's my turn.
Muses. Excuse me. No, there's a lot of heroes that actually say that. But those are mostly... Never mind. Those are mostly books I read.
All for one.
And one for all!
Answer my prayer.
I wasn't expecting a fight.
Fool!
It's my turn. Fight!
Golden Aura.
Golden Aura! Come! Now!
Attack!
I'm up. Now! There! My mind is clear.
Ash and shredded leaves!
Won't escape!
I'll handle it.
Come! Arcus activate!
How's this? I'll restore you.
My thanks. I'll make this simple. Fight!
Golden Aura.
Golden Aura! I'll make this... Strike!
Attack!
Let's go.
Now! Got him! Hey! Fool! Here I go! Escape is... Heal it all! Cut!
Was great.
Spirit unification! I'm up! Now! There!
I'm going. Healing.
My
you.
thanks. I'll make this simple. Strike!
Attack!
It's my turn!
Fight! Golden Aura!
It's my turn! It's down! There! My
Unmean.
Now! Got him!
I'll make this simple. Now!
Attack! It's my turn.
Gotcha!
Answer.
Here I go! Escape! Heal it all!
Nope.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix, it's down there.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Come. Arcus activate.
How's this?
Arcus activate.
Oh! Let's go.
Yeah, it's down. Got him.
It's my turn.
How's this?
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike!
Sorry!
Still not good enough.
I'll treat you immediately. All right.
Fight! Golden Aura!
I'm going. Healing.
Thank you.
Answer.
Think. All for one,
and one for all!
Everyone, let me...
Here I... I can't afford to lose.
So much leveling up to do.
Nice.
I need to keep...
Oh.
Woohoo!
I've only just... Sparks? I knew it! Principal!
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Yeah. That wasn't Arios. Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today. You also sensed something was amiss, didn't you, Kurt?
I did. Though not as precisely as you.
Power is but an extension of one's self, as Master Arcade so often expresses. Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And that aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw, then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
I trust you're finally done. He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks. It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep. It's an optical device, a kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off?
Did you work something out?
Look, over there!
What?
All of those weapons just vanished.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
Courageous too!
But then, has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
That's ludicrous.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
You've really done it now, Class 7.
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
It sure is noisy out there. A man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the whims of fate.
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously hijacked. Chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny. But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge. When we slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the watchtower! They will arrive at the device within minutes!
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered. Sir!
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier. I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
All right. I'm counting on you, Olivier.
We're gonna have it stationed on each floor, like the captain said. There's no getting in our way of a plan anymore. As long as we leverage our hostages right, things in the capital will. Sorry to bust your bubble, boys, but I think things. I don't think things are going to pan out. Prince Oliver, how did you get out of your room? You do realize I helped design the ship, right? No, but excuse me, it's about time we made our daring escape. The crown rises for us and falls for you.
Let's begin the show!
Damn it.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
How's that?
I know it's guaranteed, but
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power! Erupt! Akashic star! Enjoy the show? Here's my stage. Arcus activate!
fire, Albion, fire the light cannon!
Pitiful! Here's my stage. Arcus
Fire it
activate!
again!
There. Very well. Flow! Elegant waltz! Very well. Hick! Ha! Oh!
I can't.
Very well.
Hang in there! Heaven's kiss!
Here's my stage.
This isn't...
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Anyone who's fought Arios should be able to tell the difference. Anyone who knows Arios and hasn't fought him would be able to tell the difference. Whew. I'm not as sharp as I used to be, but I've still got it, baby. I suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should go knocking our enemies out. Enemies on the front. Knocking on our enemies' front door. Indeed, tongues falling, Joshua and feast for something get stealthy. Plus we have to find where the crew is being held. Key to the unlocked elevator. Looks like we got a level up. Let's move carefully. The sword talk can get annoying, but it's literally part of their world.
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
So it's hard.
EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult?
To do anything about it?
How's that? He will clear a path forward. Very well. Arcus activate. Very well. How's that? Man of the... There! Very well. How's that? Man of the hour. How pitiful. Pitiful. Here's my stick. Man of the... Here's my... How's that?
That was a...
Nighty night, kitty cat. There!
Prince Oliver, what are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen, I have no time
Let's
to chat.
begin the show. Arcus activate. Very well. May you rest in peace. Fire! Here's my stage. Man of the hour. Far too low. Arcus activate. I made a mistake. We will clear a path forward. How's that? I shall... Pitiful. Pitiful. Man of the hour. There. Very well. Far too low. Pitiful. Here's my stage. Far too slow. Very well. There! I can handle this. There!
Yeah, heal.
There! Very well. There!
Okay, heal for 50,000.
Man of the hour.
Crap.
There! Here's my stick. How's that? Here's my stick. There!
This isn't...
Did you like...
Good thing we caught them off duty. That wasn't hard to manage. That's fair. Let's keep up the pace. Yeah. True. What was it? Annalise, however you say her name, is what Kafai's granddaughter? I really did that. And Richard is an indirect disciple? Being a disciple of Cassius? Good heal.
We have the advantage. Man of the hour. Not my fine.
Why did I use that? I can just go and heal and be an idiot. I wasn't expecting to play as Oliver or Olivier. Wait, I can see someone on the other side. So there is as good opportunity for any ambush as any. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just silence. Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Hey, who's out here? Weapon ready. What the? Ah! It's him. Your Highness, you alright? How did you like a little bait and switch? Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Save the cockiness for the fight. After the fight, you walk to do, Olivier. I'm on it.
There! I shall prepare.
There!
I shall.
There! You're done!
Man of the hour.
Oh, I beat them enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, I see.
There! I shall.
This isn't.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Sorry for Karki here. We are smooth sailing thus far. So happy to see you and Lady Cheryl. Alright, Prince Olivet. Could you please not? I swear I'm never going to get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good seeing everyone here is unarmed. Apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. You shouldn't be the one apologizing. Your Highness, we were supposed to protect you. But you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Van in the eyes and trust us with your safety? Come on. I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too late to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick ourselves spots carefully if we're...
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
Good timing.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Did he...
Prince Olivert!
Are you all right, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue. Myself, Shara, and my crew are all in the Courageous too. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios you're both okay.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
Damn it! Just what is going on here?
They're using one of the computers on the second floor! They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse.
Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Wings take flight!
There they are! Please come quietly, Your Highness. The Ashen Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa?
It looks like we made it in time.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness.
As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family.
But they're just students! I presume this means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Your will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin!
Now, bring it on!
The critical for one time is so busted. Nobody probably scanned, right? Basically, even though I didn't technically scan them.
Fight! Golden Aura!
Ha! Here we go! Got him! Behold, now!
Here's my stick. There! It's down!
I'll help!
It's my turn!
I can't.
It's my turn. And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
Nice! I've owned.
I need to keep...
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
It's a pleasure, Your Highness. We simply are duty that subject of the Empire. I agree. Doubly so, since so many of us are Thor students and alumni. We're just glad to see that the two of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people must have been worried. I used to be named Grace, and now here I am needing someone to come and rescue to my rescue. Oh, don't worry about that. After all, if you happen to know, I think you're owed a couple of good rescues, and it isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. Technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. You speak of the device used to hide the ship, I presume. Is it true that it looked like a vast array of weapons from the outside? It is. I'm still having trouble believing that what we see didn't actually exist. What our Kelvadian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance away. As I said, none of these things would be possible with our world's current level of technology. It appears that something beyond our wildest imaginations at work here. It seems a failed coup in the capital was just the tip of the iceberg. I only assume that the Supreme Leader was one of who had the technology to carry all this. not only technology that bothers me, but how aggressive it's all being done too. These people seem to not only care about their goal, not the Empire, not even themselves. So this is merely a testament to how blinded they have become. Turns out our division was just one of the many reorganized or dismantled as part of the demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop the armored division from causing any more harm. That's right, and being peace and Nord once more. Please everyone, grant me your aid. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the ship. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. Say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. We can't afford to take them with us. Or the unarmed Sherazade, for that matter, would be too dangerous. Allow me to escort them with their safety. If all goes well, that may let us divide the enemy's force too. Sounds like we got a solid plan. Allowing the wounded on your hand will allow us to fight without worry. Like, I hate to be abandoned by so they have no choice this time. Though I can still support you with remote orders if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. Of course, I'll have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my darling.
Cool. Now to... Cool.
The EDF, archaisms...
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
Story-wise, him being here makes sense.
I've got the third floor card key in hand, so we should skip the exercise and go for the elevator instead.
All right.
Central core activated.
Considering it's his home, it does make sense for him being here. No Olivier? Nope. What are these? Hold on, are those? Is something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. They're armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. We're just helping with their maintenance site for surprising you like that. No, it's fine. Just, hey Nadia. Yeah, I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. If only I could remember. It definitely is a good feeling now. Oh, they're such neat puppets. Though it goes without saying that they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. Well, I guess you have a point. You're a living doll, huh? Okay, Lemmy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not going to be outdone when it comes to cool factor. This isn't really a competition, William. Please don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. I thought all of that would be in here, but nope.
Departure noted.
Ha! We will clear
Let's
a path
fall back.
forward.
It's no
Very well.
use.
We'll fight another. Well,
My
that's
turn. Let's keep
unfortunate.
moving. Ha!
How have they already broken through? What are the gods even doing? Napping, like you're about to
I'll
be.
show no mercy. Very well.
Very well. How's that?
Here to play. Hang in there. Heaven's kiss. Here to play. It's
I'm
time.
an idiot.
I'll see
I'm
this.
an idiot.
My turn.
I've got a
Be
I can't.
I can't afford to lose.
I need to...
So much for the plan they had for running through on time. We should hurry.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my...
Trust CP later.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies. from a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
Now, bring it on!
Let's go. All for one. Man of the hour.
It's my turn.
My mind is clear.
Fool! I can't. There!
Very well. Perfect chance.
This is it.
Let's go.
There! Got him!
This is it.
It's my turn.
I can't.
And that's all. Now, let's continue on.
I've only...
They made themselves a home by the looks of it. It's a PL family property, no less. Aside from PL family property, I can't stay at once. I have to see a place I hold so dear trampled like this. Nothing matters now, though our forces need to be putting it stop to this, of course. We'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Now... 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 Now...
Ha! Ha!
Sorry about that. I'm back. I really had to go.
Now... Okay...
Now, bring
Guess
it
that
on!
was unexpected.
Fight! Golden Aura!
But
There! Got him! Behold.
I'm up!
I can't.
It's my turn. It's time.
I'll see to this.
Ta-ta!
I can't.
Here's my state. It's down.
I'll help.
This is it.
That's behind us now. Let's...
Great, we'll be able to reach the bridge with this. A long way battle with the captain and his men as a bonus. Stay focused. Energy drink train. Drink as many as you can.
Oh, I feel much better now.
Ha ha ha! Ha!
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far. But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor. If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly
that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader himself. Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent. Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
And you'd take the wheel?
No. You will, Your Highness. The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet, useless, one and all. But not you. You overcame death aboard this very ship, and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nation. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity. Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
I don't...
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant. Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people. But it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war. The National Mobilization Law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original Courageous, as well as my brother, who I'd hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Your Highness.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much, a new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward, then we will not have truly lost anything. Or at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
We're going to back him up with everything we've got.
Right! Not even His Highness can stop us now!
Very well.
Fight! Golden Aura!
My turn.
Colonel Dalton.
Here to play. I've got...
I can't.
Be
isn't...
You're only delaying the inevitable!
I shall...
Not today! It's my turn!
Very well. How's that?
This
That's behind us now. Let's keep moving.
I've only just...
I only get cuter.
I did.
I need to keep getting better.
Damn you!
Wait!
You're not getting away!
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything, and this is not over! Surround the Courageous 2!
Yes, sir!
Airships? Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand? You might be strong, but you don't stand a chance against an entire armored division!
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our...
What?
We're under attack!
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to...
I've deployed a shield for now.
Well, that's enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning? That's it for all of us! We're doomed!
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
Adios willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
That voice was...
That was Mueller.
Sorry for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later. To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished swordplay. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
After restraining the 23rd Armored Division, they finally had a moment to rest. I didn't have that speed up. Holy crap, that was fast talking. Before long, Tristan met King to one of another because he had observed in the watchtower.
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous Two. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leader's.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a united nation.
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not currently with us.
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous Two. It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me having it.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
If so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't fight, but I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Please just be careful. You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit here cowering. Let us put those nerves to use. Please!
They've really grown, huh?
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get, so we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't!
We promise!
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
All right, we're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position. Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands. Thinking about it, we should have pressed harder when we were told that area was sealed off because of fallen rocks.
There's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed. I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Here we go.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Right. If I can keep this up...
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Is this it, Professor?
The orbital waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Reen. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
You may not be the real Arios, but your skill with the sword is on par with the Divine Blades. That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8-Leaf School any further. As a master of the 7th form, and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this. Schwarzer.
You shall fall to my blade, Schwarzer.
It's my turn! Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! I'm up! It's my turn! My
I
mind
was
is
not
clear.
expecting me to start off
My
at
blade
max
empty.
power. Reen is pissed.
Now! Glinting slash! Shredded leaves! Let's go! It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike! Cut! Fool!
How did you miss, Arios, clone?
Winds, envelop me with strength.
It's my turn! Hold out! Black Tortoise! It's my turn! Let's go!
Here I go! Escape is Teledol! Cut!
Let's go!
Okay, I have a chance to, I think, take him out right here.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! Let's go!
No.
It's my turn!
Here I...
It's my turn! I'm up!
Sure, sir.
I can't afford to lose. Nice! That'll do.
Second form. Arcane Gale! Impressive.
Damn it. I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking? No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it looks like. It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower. We need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
They stopped.
Success!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
Then the operation was a success. Well done, everyone!
Thank Adios!
We really did it!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
Is something wrong, Muse?
It's just... I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words. But...
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect. Even if you can't articulate it cleanly, whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so...
Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. Almost eerily so. All evidence still points to him being a fraud. But that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how?
What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare. If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves 19 possibilities. No. None of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
No. What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun was likely his true aim all along. But why did he choose the settlement as his target?
There are still people there!
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Toma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
No! Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out. If only I had the strength. What the... To me! Tear fingers!
Stop!
I'm so sorry, my love.
Huh? We're saved?
Why is that here?
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
What is...
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
We're going down! Be calm! Huh?
You're...
I'll support you with my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia?
Prepare for an emergency landing!
No! Who are...
This has to be a joke.
Kurt!
Principal Le Guin.
Are you all right? You'll do no more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
It's gone.
You okay, Reen?
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank-Dios.
I was so scared!
That was nothing short of a miracle.
My head is spinning.
Instructor!
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right?
Instructor?
Your hair and your eye.
I'm so glad you're okay. I've missed you so much.
Rain. Are you in pain?
No. I'm fine. I just feel so sad somehow, but also so happy that I could cry.
That. I did that. What the? That came out of nowhere. Literal nowhere. I don't care. Wait. Stuff has changed on Reen. Does it show in the garden? Reen, where are you? Reen! Sir Nadia and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings and Reen Schwarzer? Are they famous or something? Two people in the know, anyway. It's a rare sight to see two different national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is pretty much the fact that you're traveling with Rufus tonight. And now I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me a little puzzled. That can wait though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try to be friendly to us? Isn't it as though we can keep the memories we make here? I don't look at it that way. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. You got nothing to lose in my opinion. Think it over now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. If I didn't know any better, I would think you kids are just like any other your age. I understand you three have been traveling with Rufus. Kids, how rude. I suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with human children. No, I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As far as we're accustomed to playing the part when we have to. Yet that's also why we're pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that require they learn how to blend into normal society. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal these days? Not that I'm one to talk, running as a Jaeger when I was their age. Before that, what happened in the cabin? What happened after that? Nothing in particular, unfortunately. I thought we have been able to learn something about that strange power. Strange power, but there was the largest information network. Not to mention he was a tough cookie even without the tech. Who could have expected him to control gravity itself? If I ever cross paths with something like that again, it will be too soon. Wait, that sounds like impossible. They were talking about Heimdall, right? There's no way it could have been. Alright, I'm gonna go fast as I can.
Enemies nearby. Careful!
Let's retreat! Not good.
If we should... They trapped us!
Let's...
I don't care.
Later.
We are escaping.
It's my turn.
Hey!
Yeah! Now's our chance. Careful. That one looks tough.
It's so bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. The factory is huge. No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. And what I've heard was primarily used to build tanks and airships rather than Zobel's holdouts. They were still produced here, though, just not as the main thing. And we would be able to find evidence of the Black Orcs' influence inside. Maybe this factory's officially ceased production, but unofficially. Oh! Something's still going on here, that's for sure. Freaking Macula. D. Frenzied Archaism, D. Bastille.
Intruders detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
It's huge! What kind of archaism is that? Show the fat threat size, be careful, this is a highly advanced machine. Get back here, but Lloyd. Steel wires. And orbital arrows, that's got to be.
Is everyone alright? We've come to your aid.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it.
Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down!
Time to play hard!
I won't let you!
My turn.
Sorry about that. Dogs going off. Damage dealt minus 70%.
I'll clean this up. A chance.
That's annoying.
It's my turn.
We're just gonna do this then.
Right. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Right. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone.
Who can do it? You can! Okay. Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile! I'm on it! There! Now! Strike! This is my holy light! Capture that, Gabriel!
Seth.
I am the severing chains. No more! Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace!
It's my turn. Break them! Raging hammer! Right. It ends.
I made a mistake.
That's it for me.
This...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why?
I'll take
Leave it
over.
to me.
It's my go. Yeah, I'll go.
My turn.
Take this!
My turn.
I can do it!
Not great.
Yeah!
That was correct.
Bad news.
I need to do something.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Right. Oh. All right.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go. Give them hell. Crimson Break. My turn. Let's.
Okay.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Raring to go. Yeah.
Right. Sit. It in.
I can do it.
Damn it.
Hope you're.
I won't let you! I won't let.
Sorry.
Bad news.
I'm sorry.
You're
Leave
so needy.
everything to me.
My turn. Yeah, got you!
My turn.
Let's go. I shall assist.
Orbital gear yet?
No. Too bad. I shall assist.
But you can buy them now.
Thank you so much.
My turn. All for one.
Too bad. No.
It's mine!
I shall assist.
Okay.
Let's go! Yeah!
Good luck. I'll treat you.
Thank you. This.
I am the. Too bad.
Let's go! Yeah! Sorry, but we got stuff to do. Nice! Of course.
Good. Oops. That wasn't, sure wasn't easy. How's everybody holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not sure that'd be the case if not for sharing on this timely arrival. You're both real life super. I'll take that. We sure wasn't expecting to bump it. We sure weren't expecting to bump into you here. Being if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here and possibly gives me peace of mind. I could say the same about you. So I'm guessing you're also conducting a kind of private investigation. Just the two of you? I seem to recall there were others in the stores in the city. 2 others, yes, but we were separated when we were making our escape. It's unfortunate. Same thing happened to me and Tita. I sure hope Inspector Zotoa was alright. Inspector Ignatz, too. We tried looking into developments at the Rhineford Company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. That letter still on that the information connected to the news over soldiers was here in the factory. Might I assume you're here all for the same reason? We are, judging by the arcades and we just took out. I'd say we paid and we wouldn't have anything on that of that size or string scouting the place if there was anything to be found. Please be alright, Mom. Dang it, minutes away, so let's get our asses inside. Right. We need to know far more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to deliver it.
You can count on us for support. Until we meet up with Machias and Toa, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder to lean on right now.
Absolutely. I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady.
I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a blind eye to the Six Anguis's machinations.
Well, enough for you to say, but you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father. I appreciate you saying so, Father.
This is great. With so many on the case, the odds are going up and up. Couldn't ask for a better group for this, huh? Well, let's dive right in. The instant too far, I'll show you the way. Just your mind that you can never be too cautious once you're inside. DDS probably swarmed the whole building. We'll be careful.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The society is most certainly involved, and much of this stinks of one member in particular.
How dare they try to have their way on Rhineford property?
New visitors registered.
I'll be right back. I'm back. So much, too much praising of each other. It just gets... You two must be the new kids on the block. We've had you both really strong, but that doesn't push yourself throughout, okay? We're all unknown familiar territory, and having you cooperate with people you've just met can be a challenge in and of itself. So, you don't have to worry about us. We're treating this as any other job. We know our pace. Don't need to be so defensive. But I fully know why you would be. Something tells me you two history isn't that different from my own. All I'll say on that matter is that, as long as you pose no threat to my lady and her friends, and I will never be your enemy. Well then, yeah, this broad's something else. I can tell you two have a lot on your mind, but I won't pry if you don't want to share. Oh, I know. Would you care to join us for the tea and cake? Think of a way to celebrate each other. That idea sounds splendid. I'll prep some right away. Did somebody say cake? Well then, it's a pleasure to meet you both. I think of wait, don't just take the bait.
Central core activated. Initializing trading process.
If I need to heal, I find it funny that if I need to heal, I actually need those. So I can heal in the main room. save. I should probably... I'll keep going until 7. Nadia is one of the best casters in this game? I had a feeling she was going to be one of the stealth people with evasion. Okay. I've never been in here before, but it looks like it's still in operation to me. But I don't sense anyone from the EDF. Maybe they don't need staff here. From what I see, the entire production line is automated. Okay, so someone inside we should like to find something wrong, Alyssa? Nothing, we should get moving. Later this one I will be your guides. I know Ren's a good caster. But holy cow! That's insanely high. That is really high. Yeah. Don't usually switch these. Also, who did have it at the moment? I just might, cause that would be that's busted. That is broken. Oh, I'm gonna exchange that because that is busted.
Now's our chance.
Someone will set the lock. Oh, it's locked. They really didn't skip on security. Should have counted on as much for military factory. Maybe so, but dying on my last inspection, this door wasn't here. Everything from the walls to machinery has changed so much it doesn't even feel like I'm in the same building. They scrapped and revamped the factory's interior from top to bottom. What? That seems like an awful lot of work. One of the company's efforts in the past months have been focusing on dismantling weapons used in the war. Soon our folks took notice and used being distracted to seize this place. So they had everything to manufacture more over solar, all in a month's time. But then just about anything goes when your enemy is war. It suddenly throws a wrench to you acting as a guide now, doesn't it? Still, even if it is harder to navigate, it sounds like whatever we will find will be worth the trouble. You know, I'm thinking the Tom was the key to getting inside. Looks like it's one of our models. Can you give me a hand, Sharon? Where's Player? Let us know if we can help. Yeah. This is getting nowhere. The Tom will seem to be connected to another one via the orbital net. The network address is encrypted, so it's not going to find easy physical location. Too bad for us. Damn, so all we can do is jack all here. We could try splitting up and seeing if we can find the other terminal. There isn't any guarantee that the other one is also here. So inside anything could come of it. Actually, I get the feeling we don't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should just keep it around this area. So mostly wait. What? Really? That's what you think, then it's alright. Let's see if we can get any clues nearby. Oh? Did you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server in this one a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. I smell a risk worth taking in that. We don't know who we're dealing with, of course, so you ought to disguise your voice. My mask will do just as well. Good idea. He really is prepared for anything. It's raining mirror around this guy.
Testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
What? Who is calling us? And from where?
Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Could you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices, too. Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him. Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected. That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team. If you're willing, then so am I.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
Oh, it opened!
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks. I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure. Can do. We'll leave your identity aside for the time being. Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak, then.
They cut communications. I wonder who they were. Their voices were too garbled for me to recognize them. One of them sounded a lot like... Unauthorized access detected. Increasing threat level in the first and second laboratories. Cross aid. Ship out a bunch of arcades as a welcoming party. Can say I didn't see this coming, just goes to show they really don't want us to find what they're here for. Excuse me, and we're not the only party who knows there's something good to be found here. Either way, whatever they throw out won't be enough to stop us. Just keep an eye out for arcades while making sure nothing goes unchecked. Yeah, we've got this. About time we could start exploring. Can't say I feel great about working with the cops, but nothing we can really do about that. I hope we find something here. Well, let's just begin. I trust you can count on the guide. You the guys will probably delay us looking nothing like how I remember it. There's no telling what crap's worth the wait. Be careful.
So this is where they're manufacturing Helmerts.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production lines, it
A
seems.
sword looking like it's...
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
A sword taking after its owner's
Now's our chance to
habits.
strike.
Not habits. Well, that's a good way to explain what I'm
Come on, baby.
trying to say, but... Their personalities.
I'll clean this up.
That's... I'm guessing that's what you're going for?
Get in!
I shall assist.
Okay, let's do it.
Strike! Certainly. Let's be off.
Nice! Hey! There!
Enemy
Got you!
Time to play hard.
Certainly. A chance.
It's mine!
Let's go!
Adios. You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
It seems we must take out the trash. I'll clean this up. Let us retrieve my...
Right,
How
that's
obstinate.
right. Let's get a move on.
My, this one's quite rare.
Let's begin.
Better to go. Persistence is so ugly.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah! Now's our chance. Hey!
This area is a mess, so let's not hang around too long.
EP draining field crap. Ugh.
Hey!
Adios.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
There!
Now's our chance.
Break them! Raging hammer! Yeah!
I'll clean this up. A chance!
Another giant on the way,
Let's
but...
go back, everyone.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh,
Adios.
no. They cut my speed down a lot. No.
Huh. Not often you see one of these.
Wait, isn't this part of the robot we fought at the top of Orcus Tower? Asmodine? It looks that way. That model was supposedly scrapped, wasn't it? But if part of it is here, then that means... I wonder if there's anything left in here. Same cell, but protected with multiple layers of encryption. I'll need the help. All the help I can get. Sharon, Tio, Tita, Kia. Mind giving me a hand? It'd be my pleasure. You can count on me. This many capable hands. We should have cracked it in no time. We should crack it in no time. Have it cracked in no time. Best of luck. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. was like a jackpot. My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information on global solar, including Asmine and the new Helmond models. What Kazan began roughly around when Crossbell was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in the factory, so even then the cars were already in motion. Presumably the 6th Angus was already in on that by then. Something doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? I just agree. The 6th Angus may be an excellent initiatory and novel application of existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture absorbable soldiers during the war. There were roughly 3 or so after B was investigating all Imperial site connected to the workshop, but we didn't find a thing. How the combat solar engineers were made is still a complete mystery. There was zero indication of the manufacturing process in any of the factories we searched. Mom and Professor Schmidt can't make heads or tails of it. They said that the gnomes shouldn't be possible ever begin to make new models. The President of Asmodean model knows Helmond to suggest otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up. Just wait to Professor Novartis get the technology. We can't worry about that later. No sense standing around theorizing when there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're missing too much to know anything for sure. We can put things together later. Agreed, either way. Talk about a nice find. Let's keep going to see if we can dig up anything else. Alright.
I feel exuberant!
What an interesting little thing.
Ooh!
Fortune favors the clever.
There!
I'll read back. Farewell.
I'm just doing a quick explanation of this, getting to the end of this area, and... Oh, a brave soul, nice.
These traps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them. Did Rosenberg make these?
I feel exuberant!
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
There!
I'll take care of it. These.
How shall we play?
Yeah, nope, I can't do enough damage.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme! No!
How?
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Do I need
Very
that?
well.
I think they've made it. This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Could you assist us with the next lock? Very well, on my signal then. Great, looks like it worked. You have my thanks. Okay.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end? That voice had to be...
For now, let's just keep on going.
Looks like this area's been rebuilt to produce archaisms.
How brazen. Oh yes. He must be having a wonderful time with his new toys.
Just what kind of person would do all this? Whoever they are, I doubt it's anyone who wants to make nice.
I do have an answer to that one. It's called... Don't remember the exact term, but it's basically...
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
People... It's easier for people to accept a perfect character than it is for them to accept an imperfect one. They want to be the perfect character. They don't want it to be the imperfect character. That's basically it. There's a good few hits every once in a while, but yeah. And it's not just anime, it's everything. Books, it's novels, manga, everything. Grinding the garden for more stuff as well. So, I'm going to be heading off here and going on a raid, someone who basically just started Trails in the Reverie. So, thanks for stopping by, everyone. And later.